Good evening, pilots and mercs. Give me just a second to get the... No, I don't want you making changes to the device. What happened? My laptop completely restarted. I don't want to see your poker face. I really don't. No. That's not great. No. I'm gonna go ahead and pop out the chat here. Okay, so we have the live chat there. Also, I am debuting this outfit for Christmas. I figured I'd go ahead and just kind of debut it a little bit. So you get a 2-in-1 sale today. It's going to be fantastic. Probably the only outfit you're going to see for a while. TikTok. Let's go ahead and get that all done up. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just having a little bit of trouble with the TikTok. No sound detected. Yeah, that's... Give me just a second. All right, Axe. No. Just let me finally get the TikTok chat and we'll get going here. Alrighty, we are good to go. The only issue that we have at the moment is that, or at least as far as like Titanfall goes, why is it picking up the live split editors, not the... Why is it picking up the split editor? Okay. That's weird, but that works. Let's see. There we go. There's the model. Now, we do have the numbers for the splits. Unfortunately, when I went to actually do that, Axe, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing? Actually, I should very much know how you're doing today, cutie. Unfortunately, these splits are not quite saved properly. Guess who's back? Hello, Wither. Hey. So right now I'm trying to see about the splits and see if I can automatically do them. The Angry Sky Pirate, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and save that. So hopefully it at least works. And yes, you're not hearing any music at the moment because I'm not tabbed in. I have figured out a few things from the run that Darkwing and I think it was Okay, that's not going to be... Oh, you know what? I was trying to start it manually. That's me, not you. I'm not used to the new time split, so can I reset this? Like, is it possible to reset? Please Can I reset this, please? Number path 3. Okay. I have better sickness. What? Whether you could over there? Because I'm trying to get this fixed. Good luck on the auto split. Oh, it's either going to be that or we're going back to it's either that or we're going to have to go back to please. Please what? Do you want to save your splits? No. Okay, so I'm gonna restart live split because I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Katsu, a deal. Franken Plays, welcome in. Okay, so the auto split should work. And yes, I'm debuting a seasonal outfit. We'll get to that in a second. I'm all sorts of flustered right now. What dis? This is a speed run. There's more. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and send it. This either works or it doesn't. Oh, that loaded up the pilot's gauntlet. That added 5 seconds. Sorry, I'm intently. It's YouTuber, not VTuber. No, I'm a VTuber. Like, what are you talking about? Noise. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It works. It works. Time starts to load. 506. I don't know what's going on over there, but I have learned a few tricks. Oh yeah, that feels just right. Okay. This is what I was seeing from the this is what I was seeing a little bit from the other runner I was watching yesterday. Philip, I do apologize for bombarding you with a whole bunch of requests last night. It made me request each file individually, and it's like it was in fact a mess. But essentially, the runner was doing this, more or less. Mandarin has a 36-second time save. Yes, it does. So they picked up the RC, and then they did it like this, but one continuous take, essentially. What, did I not get the target? Oh, it just completely straight up trolled me. Bruh, straight up trolled me. On one of the runs I saw, you would do the, I think we're gonna super senior. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and reset. We're gonna go ahead and reset. So does it automatically reset if you... Does it automatically reset? It does. That is so cool. I forgot to link them. Just play the public ones? What do you mean? But I have in fact cracked the code. One of the I figured out a new glitch. Well, more like figured it out from the other runners, but essentially, one of the runs, one of the top, like, world record runs has a glitch that nobody else really uses. Which would be the infinite rocket glitch, which was discovered 2 years ago, but not really used all that much. Once we get there... Once we get there, I am definitely showing that off and trying to basically explain how that works, but when we get there, I will definitely give a heads up. By the way, did you watch what I told you to? Whether... I haven't had a chance, no. Autumn, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Like, even Philip over here was having a bit of a hard time getting me to watch some of the videos that I was essentially supposed to watch for the speed runs. I think it's Kazato. I think it is. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Which, to be fair, a lot of those comparison runs are really good. They are really good for the times. Best lessons are from watching others. Yes, I figured that out quite a bit. Between watching some of the... I watched the Pilot's Gauntlet, and then I was trying to reverse engineer the glitch that Darkwind was using. That and a lot of his movement was just... If you think I'm a wizard, Reynolds, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? If you think I'm a wizard, Darkwind's on another level. Like, straight up, it's faster for him to be outside of a Titan than it is inside a Titan. Flashbang. Yeah, sometimes their Into the Abyss is interesting, too, at the end. We'll definitely have to take a look at that at some point. I'm gonna watch more of it tonight. I was just trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what Darkwind was doing for some of his runs. So basically, there was one part. Legendary Seal, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? There's another glitch where so after he beat quote unquote Ash, because he goes through the room and then just glitches through the wall instead of just going around like we do usually. Nick, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Which is such an odd move, but I mean, it definitely works. It definitely works. Oh, and if you want to see the full model, I did post a picture on my YouTube community page. For those who are on TikTok, just search the same username. And then whatever platform you want to be on is perfectly fine. I just have it set up so that way you can essentially you can swap between the two if you wish. There is no real difference besides like platform shenanigans. Had to jump to somebody else's today, so I haven't clipped the glitch yet. Oh, I figured out Darkwind's magic. So I'll go ahead and reveal the sauce. But so what they did was that, you know how we use the Ronin to get into that area in the first place? So you take the Ronin, you go into that area, you build up a core, and then you switch to the Brute. I didn't do that. That was just the auto. That is so cool. The false lung. Hey, I'm welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I didn't do that. I think that was just the script for the run. That is so cool. Are we hacking now? No, so essentially for the speedrun tactics, with live split, it allows for cutscenes to be cut from the game, which means you can use the script to get rid of them. I never did that because I was just like, I want to run the vanilla, like, retail game. So again, all of it's in standard. It's just I can do that now. Saves 3 minutes of cutscenes. Exactly. The time gets added. Ooh, I almost went to an early grave. That would have been bad. I think it's Nick's. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hello there, Fuses. How are we doing today? But yeah, live split seems to be working very well. Now, if I've been able to use it that well in the past, no, but you know what? Now that it's kind of automatic and I can just use it without really messing up anything. Like, I don't have to switch back and forth between it. All I have to do is just have it running, and it does everything else. Is so cool. Lucky VI, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Saves me from manually getting the times. That is true. That is very true. The less work that my instant navigator has to do, the better. Okay, just just watch the game boards. To my non-surprise, Expedition 1. That was pretty much guaranteed to happen for that run. And it won a record too, from what I heard. It won like 9 different awards or something, which is just absolutely crazy. I only care that they showed Ace Combat 8. Ooh, another Ace Combat game. I have a confession to make. I have not played the Ace Combat series yet, and I need to. I call myself a pilot, and I haven't. 9 different awards, including the Game of the Year award. Yeah, they won by a landslide. We're gonna go invisible here. I messed that up because why not? Oh, hello, Abid. Welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How are we doing today? We are debuting a new outfit. It's a little bit late because I had this like outfit debuted or planned like closer to November, but I had this outfit planned like closer to November, but there was no way it was gonna work out. Or at least like there was no way for the artist to get it done like that quickly before the holidays started. And they were working on a stream overlay, which unfortunately I didn't have enough time to get ready to go today, so. AC7 is the most accessible. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to give it a good go. Oh, I'm sure those are IMC scouts. Honestly, as long as it wasn't Donkey Kong Bonanza. Axe says, I love your Christmas outfit. Thank you. Yeah, I just got it from the artist, FimJ. I love how Crimson Wing says, oh my god, you're adorable. Thank you. And Abid's saying that as well. I do appreciate it, everyone. But a lot of that should go towards FimJ. He has been everything that this model. He's been the artist for this entire version of the model.
协议2，坚守任务，命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队来袭。
Yeah, I was a little
保护铁域，重启主要系统。
I was a little sad that I didn't get to do anything for Thanksgiving, or I think Halloween would have probably been a better choice, but at the time it really wouldn't have made that much of a difference. I feel like I'm doing a little bit better with the missile pods today. Or just like in general, I'm doing a little bit better with the shield. Shield, rocket pod, something. I'm not entirely sure. I'm doing better with this section. I don't know why I was trying to switch the I don't know why I was trying to switch the Titan loadout. It's not like I could actually do anything right now. Echo Hibiki, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright. One Titan down.
我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收队在路上。我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务。在那之前，我们得靠自己。
Trying the Viking Berry monster today. It is pretty good. ASP Chapo, welcome in on TikTok.
铁玉 ，IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处会合。我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
这里是带球32，我们伤亡惨重，隐没反抗军的部队，请帮帮忙！
I would say it's pretty decent.
我们损失惨重，那是 BT 吗？
I would say it's good. It's just not. I don't know. I usually prefer the sugar-free monsters. It's like actually tasting sugar in a monster just doesn't. It's not the same. And I know a lot of people would be like, oh, well, that's kind of weird. You drink Monster without sugar, but it's like, I think almost every single person, I think a lot of people drink the either like straight up sugar-free Monster or just like the Ultra. I would be very surprised to hear if they didn't sell more like the sugar-free monsters. Moto, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? There's a lot of places here where Dark Room was using grenade jumps or like grenades to try to like question you keeping the outfit for the holiday season. Yes, so until after the holidays, I will be wearing this outfit. Yeah, I was supposed to have it earlier, but unfortunately, I had it made like right after. I had it made like right after Thanksgiving, so it's like kind of spoil the moment. Unfortunately, Wither, he has been around for a while. just one of those things where it's like I don't know.
我该去哪 BT？
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的汇合点。这是我们
Yeah.
创造的机会。
Yeah, he's been.
我听说有些先锋级泰坦和 SRS 铁狱在击杀我的 IMC 援军，不管你是谁，不错，真是不错。
Oh, I also practiced.
希望你比我上一次干掉的那个强。
I have also been practicing sludge skip a little bit. I feel bad. But yeah.
铁狱，小心行事。
I mean, most of the time he doesn't even show up.
铁狱，小心行事。铁狱，我们的
So I
道
don't
路将
know.
在前方交汇。
Anyway.
开始想我了吗？
铁狱，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。附近应该有控制界面
BT，
才对。
好久不见。
正好相反，你的头盔能提供我你的即时影像。
Oh,
你在那里
BT.
打得不错，铁狱。关闭烂泥流的控制器在下个房间里。你的抬头显示有标记。
You see, this would be the best way to introduce AI to humanity. I'm just saying, like, if you had an AI like BT, you would have a much easier time trying to convince humanity to adopt AI and all that. Aiki, I think it's Aiki. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
都交给我一个人吗？
暂时是这样。
BT, get your big booty over here. Come on. Come on. There we go.
已启动铁狱控制。协议2，坚守任务。命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
Yeah, other than just kind of practicing a little bit and some of the other skips we're gonna see later on, like
你可没被邀请来肯恩的派对，所以你得死。
there's a few changes. There's a few changes to
有一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 先锋级泰坦。
I forget what I think it's not the fold weapon. I think it's
对战。
I think it's cause and effect 2.
让好戏上场吧。
No, I think it's cause and effect 1. There's actually a couple of changes that I'm gonna do for that one.
别碰到可能留下的冷热气，它会伤害自身。
But we will get there when we get there. Eat missiles, Kane. Eat missiles. You have a daily allotment of missiles, and you have not met them today. Kaboom. Aw, Axe, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it.
我建议你回收它。
泰坦和铁狱正在强行进入设施。
AV really. I mean, with her. I think he's just one of the louder ones. Again, I'm not going to repeat that on stream, but like,
我抓到了3个反抗军的人，该怎么处置他们？
am I the only normal one here? Oh no, Phil and Fuses are
解密敌
normal.
方通讯的能力在战争史中有着重要的地位，这将对我们
Like,
有利
okay.
要生存就得继续前进。
Okay, Phil. Next time Abid shows
安
up,
德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是
Just
到汇合点的捷径。我建议我们
go ahead
继
and
续
do
前
it.
进控制
Debatable
小心前进。
我们在这里干嘛？
我们必须
Because at this
穿过这
point,
个设施
it's causing
前往安德
more
森少校的汇合点。这是我们存活的
Because I've tried to be nice, but like at this point, it's like I tried to basically be like, hey, don't do this, and it's causing a lot more troubles.
肯人没回复，我看这反抗军的铁玉想当大英雄。他
Newt
朝这里
Gaiman.
去了，干掉他。
了解，艾雪。
I'm not even reading the comment. Like
他是反抗军想要的战犯。
you are more than
现在为
welcome to do
INC
that.
所雇佣，布里斯克要为拉斯迪摩沙上尉的死负责。也就是我的
Philosophical
上一位
question.
铁玉
What is normal? What is considered normal? Normal is considered ethically and moral based upon the collection of a civilization. And that is the majority of society, right? A collection of what they consider to be normal, usually passed down from your parents or from society
做得好，铁玉，
at
你的
large.
技术真是进步神速。铁玉，这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的
Like
开口
wash
显
your
示
hands.
就能找到控制台。
Wash your hands. Make sure that you like maybe chew with your mouth closed or something, like so that way you don't look like slob trying to eat sometimes. Like I don't know why those two examples just came to my mind, but it's like
将泰坦移至资产中技术。
艾雪呼叫 K3。
but it's like that's what's considered normal. And I think where the contradiction kind of lies is that, oh, well, it's kind of normal for people, normalized, I should say, to be like gay, straight, trans, whatever. But not necessarily the government is up to date, or like government at large is not necessarily at
BT，我怎么过去呢？
at that point yet where it's like caught up with that. So it's like sometimes it's still outside the normal parameters for them. The best I can do is hide users. I think yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That essentially that's a shadow ban. That works.
布里斯克，我捉到了先锋级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理它？
我他妈的不
And I
在乎
think that was
我的
kind of
他的铁玉呢？
我们会对付它。
I was expecting normal is a routine built for day-to-day occurrences, but that works too.
艾雪，那不是你的游乐园。
I mean, to be fair, you asked for a very
必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克。
you asked for a philosophical. You asked for a philosophic, and my asking it very philosophical can get very philosophical. But usually only if I have enough caffeine to do that, so I'm normal-ish. I'm abnormal. Well, you see, Axe, that's why we like you. And Crimson Wings, we like you all. Whether you're normal, whether you're not, whether you are a special pilot. Good morning. Good morning, Dyed Quartz. How are we doing today? I saw one of your comments on another speedrunner's oh, give me 1 second. There we go. I saw you and another speedrunner's comments that I was looking over. I don't think it was, I don't think that one was Darkwind. I think that was, who was it? I think it was, why can't I think of his name? I think this time was like I think it was 135. I think it was the 135. Aw. Feel the love. Oh, yeah. Sammy Salami, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Blood and Rust was probably the... Blood and Rust was probably a PB on that mission. Yeah, so the way I did it that time was closer to what Darkwind did for his run. Again, I was bouncing back and forth. I think that was, it's not Cronus, it's it was a segmented run. Well, it wasn't segmented, but it was like, it was a full run that Philip had sliced up. That was looking at, comparing and all that, but I don't know. Give me one second. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still dealing with that cold, and I wasn't able to... I was going to try and go by, go and see if I could get a medicine or try to see if I can get an appointment, but just trying to get an appointment for my... Like, I'm supposed to have this, like, there was another appointment I had to set up. I could barely even get that. Can you call me a pilot? Please? Oh, Wither. You are a good pilot. You are a good pilot, Wither. But yeah, trying to get, like, even a basic appointment, like, set up, was a pain. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get, medicine and, like, a heated blanket. That, I did end up with a heated blanket. That works. And that thing is comfy. I think I still need to read the manual, though, because I've been locked into modded Minecraft these last couple of weeks, not gonna lie. I mean, you would not be the first in my community. Imperial was working on, like, a deceased craft world, which is some sort of, like, zombies mod pack, which honestly I'd love to do for a stream at some point. A bed warmer is sublime to have this time of year. So I went to buy this heated blanket, right? They had like 2 left on the shelf. I'm just like, okay, well, this is, I'm either gonna get one that's gigantic or not, like, enough. And here comes the employee to restock them. I'm just like, please, do you have, like, a twin-size electric blanket? And she's like, I have one. I'm like, perfect, thank you. And I skedaddle, because at that point it's just like, I have exactly what I came here for. If you move a bit further, you can travel, trigger the in immediately and save a couple of seconds. We're gonna have to try that out because I haven't been able to get that to trigger, or at least not consistently. So fudge. Okay, I didn't get that to work. I'm gonna loop around here and try that again. I cannot get that to work. All right, very well. There's a skip you can do here where you can just like bounce, and out that way, but unfortunately, if the slide hop isn't, your slide hop and air strafe aren't perfect, it doesn't work all that well. And I trained it a little bit last night, but again, are you gonna do public Titanfall 2? I have. I've done Frontier Defense, but slide kick mastery isn't quite there yet. Yeah, still training on that a little bit. I also tried the get out of the way. Philip degree, it's very cold and don't want to turn on the heater. I mean, for where I live, it isn't like, it hasn't gotten like that cold to where it's like infiltrating the place. It's just kind of nice to have. Like, it is cold, don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. It's just like, it's nice to have, like, sensation-wise. All right, let's see here. So yeah, that method that the method that I used there for getting out of the boss fight is apparently not the only one. So if you go into Ash's boss room and then go to the side of it, you can glitch out of the map there. Now, how exactly you trigger that, I'm not entirely sure. Did you go out of bounds? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm going to quit out and then fudge. Okay, how did you go out of bounds there? So if you fly up to the pipe, and go to the second rung, you can glitch out of the map there. And that essentially allows you to run around the trigger for Ash's boss fight, skipping it completely. And you have to go to that very specific area, because if you don't, it will end you, or it will trigger the boss fight. However, Ash skip is still faster. I am not familiar with that one, Die Quartz. Probably because I'm not in the Discord, but like, I'm still, I feel like for a lot of this, I'm still kind of I'm basically like bashing rocks together. POV calls PQs every single stream. I mean, that's just, I mean, that's just the name of the game, unfortunately, because
如果你把它带回来，我就可以分析获得重要数据。
VTubers get that a lot, and it's just like
安德森死后，特殊作业217的
it's
控
like
制权
that.
就转
That's
移给
just
你
kind
了。
of
复
how
活
that
体育，
goes.
恭喜你获得擢升。
Terminology
以下为反
and
抗
words
军
and theory
SRS 的
strong
布里格
suit.
斯指挥官所简报的安德森的任务。
Okay, so I'm gonna try something. I was actually onto something when I went up here the first time. Okay, so I think can I at least like set up here? Okay, so if I set up right here, I should be able to get up into the building, saving like a couple of
安德森
seconds.
少校所收集的数据显示不完整，我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业217。建议我们在继续
Mr.
前
Butler,
先
welcome
找
in
到
on
安德森的
TikTok.
完
How
带
are you
装
doing
置。
today? Haven't seen you for a while.
他身上没看到任何装置。
他可能在另一半的尸体上。
Welcome in on TikTok. How are we
我侦测
doing
到安
today?
全守卫建筑上有个洞口，我会提供进入
Yeah,
的
so
权限。
essentially he's gonna toss that, and then the barrier up
在
here
你
gets
调查设
removed,
施已取得
so
情报
we can
和
kind
丢
of
失
just
装置时，我会待在这里扫描环状结构。
Yep, you go as soon as BT flips up his palm. Gotcha.
一定有比较简单的方法 ，PT。
我会想办法。
By the way, how do you get mod in chat? So right now, oops. Well, rip. That's gonna be slower, but what? No, go the. I had the right idea. It's just execution was bad, very, very bad. Be trusted.
侦测到
Yeah, basically.
启动自动保全机制。
So I'm not trusting. That's not necessarily true. It's just like right now, it's like Philip has it because I am very, very slow today. Philip has it because like he's been there since the beginning. Like Fuses and Philip were the two who have got me through like hell or high water. They were there for me like damn near every single stream that I put up. So it's like, so in a way that was kind of like me saying thank you. Oh shit, you got the otter splitter set up. Yeah, and it finally skips the cutscenes too.
库珀铁狱。
So it's like I'm an official runner or something, but not really because I still suck. I don't suck, but it's like I look at some of those runs and I go, I look at some of the newer runs from like, again, like Darkwind or some of the other runs that are just like movement is perfected to a T, and I'm just like, damn. Save some time for the rest of us, would you? To be fair, I'm pretty sure that y'all have been doing it for a lot longer than I have. I never get EXP in chat. I'm not even sure how the systems work. Could you have the text a little bit bigger? Hello, Hunter. Welcome in on TikTok. Kipling says, you look different. Yes, I have debuted, or I'm debuting a new outfit today. It was supposed to be in earlier, but I mean, I put in the order like pretty much right after Thanksgiving, so did what I could in order to get the outfit done. But I don't affect the... Yeah, you should be getting EXP for whatever that system does. Nebula Next, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, you should be getting XP for the chats there, but I'm not entirely sure why you wouldn't be. I have no idea on that one. One second. Now, why would you say that, Wither? Why would you go and say that? Because if I was gonna have a favorite, if I was to have a favorite character like that, I'd probably say it was Sloane. Because Sloane has my favorite Titan, right? Used to be my favorite Titan. The Ion Titan. Because I absolutely loved and adored the laser cannon. Nowadays, I'd probably say the Scorch. Oops. Yeah, I'm a little slow today, but trying my hardest over here. I don't know why, but my slide hops feel a little off today. Like I'm not holding forward or anything. Because Avid, you didn't need to post that. Yeah.
建议到轮环附近跟我配合，并扫描圣柜的能量特征。我找到桥梁延伸至轮环的操控台，抬头显示有标记。
Nope, nope, nope.
你似乎曾做过些什么，导致这些先存的自动保全系统现在对你有些敌意。
Alright, I'm gonna try something. It's probably going to get me absolutely murked. Okay, just straight up didn't work. Alright, well, it did kind of work, but not quite as well as I would have liked. Axe, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. A lot of new tech to work with. Also, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to reset maybe once or twice. The fan booster lineup is kind of precise. It really is, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, not as much as I appreciate you. Aw, Axe. Honestly, I haven't messed around with it. I think it's worthwhile to try, but
很好，铁玉，扫描完成。如安德森发现的。 IMC 可能使用
had a
这个
good
武器
time
的完成版对反
up
抗
to
军
the
的
start
哈
of
莫
this
尼星
mission.
进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早呢。 必须将这数据
I think
回
we
传
might
舰
save
队。
a little bit of time with Viper. Halo
复
Master,
活
you
铁
did
玉，
not
安
have
德森死
to
了，但只要能和舰队重
like
新连
look
线，我们
whatever
就能
you
完成他的
do.
任务。前方的星际信号台刚好派上用场。
希望我方有人能收到这
Like
信息
whatever you
不
pilots
是
want to
是怎么知
do,
道？我们必须得执行任务。
you don't have to come out here and say that.
信号台就在前方。
Like
扫描显示能量运作低下，可能需要维修。
it's like if you're just gonna like
注意，
like
发现了
don't
许多未知目
don't
标。
say that like if you're gonna do it just
发现敌人。
don't
这些进
none
行
of
者
us
似乎
want
被
to
输
know
入指
about
令
that.
放弃控制室。 注意，我发现物中
BT
包含有
gets
毒化学物质。
why is the YouTube
声道
chat
主播已开启。
why is the
我
YouTube
发现信
chat
号
just
台的
not
控制室中有
behaving
反抗军
today?
他们正在求救
Damn.
接通中。
嘿，外面的铁玉，你听得到吗？来帮个忙吧！
登机立刻行
think
动
that-，
铁玉。
我是反抗军手榴弹兵第3部队的克尔上尉。
敌人已消灭，做得好。这场胜利
Alright,
是我
there
们
we
良
go.
好战斗效率的表现。我建议我们协助消灭那些 BT-7274呼叫反抗军部队，敌人已被消灭。
Because YouTube is better than TikTok.
者没完没了的，我们可撑不了多久。
You know, you say that,
不
but
要打开防爆门了，进来吧。
every time I go live on TikTok,
麦克科德，
like every single time I go live on TikTok, nowadays I'm getting like
上尉，信号台状况。
again, this is
关闭了。
this is purely a discoverability thing, but
不过这个已经坏了。
no matter what, right now I'm getting like 11 to 15 followers, new followers on
是我们知道那是什么，
你能修吗？
没办法。
TikTok from like shorts and whatnot or
但
the
是要过
streams
去是比较
themselves.
艰难那地方根本不是人为所见。
YouTube, I can go live in the
了解了。
same
库珀铁
way.
玉，我建议在设施分台
And
里面
I
行动
usually
时
get
小心一
like
点。你必须取回电弧装置。
maybe 3 to 4, which again is absolutely fine, and I appreciate every single one of you who supports the channel. I am not saying anything about the people, right? I want to be very clear.
真好奇这地方到底有多大？
But like when it comes to discoverability,
这会从墙里爆出来。
I can play the same game, but yet
我们部队的铁玉几个小时前也往。
我与连
on
接
a
阵营的头
platform
盔改
that's
动显示
supposedly
瞬间解
bigger
锁
than
遇到
almost
随时
any
开
other
启或需
platform.
要时使用。
TikTok is the one that gives me more discoverability than any of the others. But again, I want to be clear. I appreciate all the support that I get. This is not a viewer. This is not against anybody who comes by the streams. This is purely a question to the platform. Like, I know I've probably said that before. TikTok accent. First time I joined. Oh, sure, yeah, they will have like verify that I'm actually alive and not that I'm not just like spamming and whatnot. I get that. But at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know. The discoverability seems to be a little bit better on TikTok. That's all I'm saying. Christopher, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank you for the likes.
通成功，风扇已关闭。别怕，你的跳跃装备撑得住，电弧装置距离30公尺。
Sorry, Marvin.
做得好
It is faster if I.
装置返回控制室，系统已准备重启。
It is faster if I just say screw it and put you down. Only by a couple of seconds, but still. I am still not good with the doorways. It's one of the currently highly viewed streams. Huh. I guess it's because I've been a little bit more consistent with the Titanfall. Like I've been a lot more consistent with the how. I am the heat sinks will live in infamy is one of the worst parts for this speed run. I hate this mission. This room is cursed. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. I can definitely feel the cursedness from here. I guess you're right on that one, Philip. I think I should tone it down for the complaints about the platforms. That is my bad. Going forward, I won't say anything about it. Because I shouldn't really be bogging down the stream with that.
电源室的继电器都已关闭，使用电弧装置应该就能够手动发动它们。
铁玉，希望这电弧装置没让我们白费力气。
Oh, I'm pretty sure it will be.
方发现高辐射含量，你的防护衣在房间内只能保护你一段时间。
So how is this suit supposed to be able to protect me from radiation? Like, I mean, I guess this suit would have to protect us because the Titan does have a nuclear core. As BT showed us quite elegantly, I spam this thing a little bit too much. Magic. Lastimosa, protect. Absolutely. Kipling, welcome in. Bell, you as well. Over on TikTok. Kipling says, are you wearing a Christmas outfit? I am. I just got it from the artist last night, so. I am very happy with how this turned out, by the way. He did a really good job on it. And he also did the stream overlay as well. It's a decent run so far against the PV. I think it's decent, probably because it's probably decent because I wasn't messing up sludge fall. And I introduced the new way of getting through cause and effect. Or Done, Russ.
我的扫描器发现了运作中的连线锁定模组东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷
Although I
是
was
唯一的
having a
办法。
few
我能
issues
够
with
将你扔过去。
I was having a few issues with
你确定吗？
有
that mission as
68%的
well,
机会成
so
功。
like I was constantly bumping into things, like
三节
bumping into
风向
walls and
274
such. So
距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
send it, BT. Doggone it. Doggone it. I was trying to keep my speed for that one, but... So what did he just hit me with? Yeah, I'd like to know what he hit me with. Something tells me that was like BMG or something. Garcia, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? On it. No, no, no. I wasn't quite sticking to the wall, so I didn't know if I was gonna fall off or not. It's always a little painful going through that section because you never know if you're about to fall off that thing or not. Alright, I'm pretty sure the beacon is gonna be one of those missions where it's just like you either it's either that it's gonna be decent or it's not going to be. Vivid Alchemist, how are we doing today? I'm doing pretty darn good. So quiet. I mean, yeah, I think the game's still catching up a little bit. I exist. I failed to find my shiny Brocco in ZA. From what I heard, wasn't ZA the one that was like the one they spent like $100,000 on or something for the entire game? What do you end? That is, I was taking in the full audacity of that. I was taking in the audacity of that trooper who tried to kick me off the fucking zip line. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of the trooper who thought he could dump me off that stupid zip line. The lion, the witch, and the wardrobe. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Runs do that, LMAO. Yeah, they think they're cheeky. They think they're cheeky, and It is the absolute worst. Is that it?
好枪法。
Yep, there we go.
进入维修模式。
收到，就位于7号台4号购台处，等待拦截。
盯着铁玉，太太那边我另有打算。所有保全单位，我是李赫特，马上到信号台。
I love how we're still getting comms from over on the beacon.
歼灭所有敌人，区域安全。
Like the radar dish over there.
快让士兵着陆，快点！
没事吧，铁玉？
I'm doing okay, BT.
这是场硬仗，没事吧，BT？
损伤报告，关键系统运作正常。除了你的自我评价，我很确信拉斯迪摩沙上尉。
Rajag, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That was a pretty quick beacon, by the way.
协议2，任务更新，替换连线模组。模组的插槽
It is very rare that I get to just like switch out the module that quickly like that. That is so cool.
接到你了。
FYI, you can get crushed by the module coming down, lol. I'm not surprised. Like, I've never had that happen to me before, but I could imagine. I had this one bug in a earlier speed run where I was piloting the Multa, and not only was I crushed because I guess I went too far to the right, but not only that, every time I'd go back to that cutscene, BT would just crash the game because he broke the glass animation. I'm not sure how, but yeah, I'm not sure how he managed to do it, but he broke the entire animation. And I had to reinstall the entire game. The leak numbers for Pokemon was 13 million. The leak budget amounts, by the way. Which, keep in mind, the only people who are streaming it are the only ones who are really streaming it that much are female VTubers, which, again, arc moment. Oh yeah. That is really the only part of that mission that has given me that much grief. But again, I don't think I've quite unlocked its potential yet, so I'm sure once I do, it'll give me more grief, but because I know, like, that was a slow Richter. That was a slow Richter. I'm sure once I do, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like I'm gonna finally go, oh yeah, this mission sucks. Ray, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
广播资料流中，等候回应。
希望有人还在上面。好了，
我是反抗军 SRX 掠夺者军团的莎拉布里格兹，请验证。
I'm hoping that one glitch that we did earlier worked. So what I did was that I restarted from the which mission was it? I think it was Effect and Cause.
资料记录器显示，原来的铁玉已阵亡。
I restarted from effect and cause in order to get the Ion Titan on the mission. I don't know if that works, but essentially what I'm trying to do is set up for... I'm trying to set up for Viper, which unfortunately, Viper is still going to be a pain because what you're supposed to do for the strat is that you overcharge the plasma railgun, get a shot off, and then you follow that with a laser shot. You follow that with a full spread on the laser splitter. Don't forget to menu at the arc too. Yep, I did. That should give me the Ion Titan, but... Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to demonstrate I'm going to attempt to demonstrate a glitch that not very many runners know, at least from what I've seen. Nope, at the start of the next mission. Oh, do I need to do that for that mission as well? I see. I see. I see. I menued early at the arc, so, or not the arc, affecting cause. Shoot, let me in. Now, I could be exaggerating. A lot of runners may know this glitch, but there we go. Nice. Nah. The fact I got it first try is crazy, though. I was having so much trouble with it. Encore, my beloved. I finally figured it out. When I saw that footage, I was just like, what monstrosity have you created? Oh God, does it ever hit? It is a good time. It is an absolute delight to have so many rockets at my disposal. All right, up ahead, we're gonna have to get rid of this in favor of the hover ability. And then a strat I worked on. I will try to demonstrate a little bit. Okay, cool. Give me the brute. Throw it out. We'll see if this works. We will see if this works. Okay, so right about here, I start hovering. I took the long way around, but that's fine. So up about halfway, we are going to try and get a second core. We've had first core. All right, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Probably should have gotten more on that core. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to get it on this this Titan here. Come on, land, please. All right, second core acquired. I don't know if that's PB, but damn, that was. I just hope and pray that that was anywhere near PB. But that was pretty damn quick. And then there's this mission. Looked pretty good. I mean, for not having like advanced movements, like short of that, yeah, that's about the fastest you can. That's about the fastest you can go. Short of that, don't forget to throw a nade. So the issue with that is that I'm not good at jumping from Barker to the 6-4. Oh, and I was supposed to menu if you toss one, you get four nades at the. You are absolutely right. The Wither, I am back. Welcome back from Insight Popping. You and me both there, Wither. Like, the only reason I am able to stream for like 4 to 6 hours each and every single day and still have a cold is that I basically take a vow of silence. Also, at the end of Trial by Fire, try to follow the ship that's seeing you have a hangar beat. Hit it, the level ends sooner. Gotcha.
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
All right, BT, send me.
就像以前一样。
不一定，在2个移动平台之间抛掷，显然有更多变数。祝好运。
Trial by Fire's PB. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. We love to see it.
顾伯，欢迎到64。
顾伯，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
Oh, a little high, a little high. Fuck.
欢迎到64。
顾伯，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
目标左方。
顾伯，
Why am I getting consistently too high? Like,
顾伯，听好。
last night I couldn't even get.
那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
目标左方。
顾伯。
Okay, there we go.
我们会从这掩护。
I don't know if that was like. My friend called me to play Dialogue with them. I shall be lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you, Vivid Alchemist.
我是坎贝，我们
You have a fantastic day, okay?
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
库珀，快点！
Up your high, coming down with the 6-4, try to delay your double jump. Gotcha. That's so weird though. I've never came in like that high before. I usually have the other problem where I'm like way too low in order to deal with that. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna get up about here. RNG on this level is fucked up. Oh yeah. And riding Briggs over here is like riding a bull.
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了。跟我来。
Nice. That was a really good. That was a really good hanger. Really good ship jump. For as much trouble as I've had with the ship, like jumping down onto the ship has definitely had better results overall.
室内安全，剑桥就在上面。
跟我来。库珀加油，坚持。
Nodas, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
开始。
楼梯旁的家伙 ，Tango 在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备好了。
All right, here we go.
库珀，准备好了吗？
好了。
破开，破开，破开！
安全吗？
安全。
就是这么做。
6死包在我身上，库珀去上我的操控台接住剑桥的枪炮。
I've never seen a rail slide like that before, but that works. GJ, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
将 BT 带回给库珀。
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。
我方向错了，请拉向左边。
就这样，你做到了。
I really thought that I was lined up with the. I thought I was lined up with the ship that's messed up. That is cold. Also, I'm pretty sure we're tilted. We're tilted like the tilted towers. The ship's steer can be a little prickly. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm going back to the... Okay, so I would have to restart the level in order to get, Ion Titan. That's fine. I wasn't having much success with, Viper strat into. Because, like, for some reason, Viper just wasn't being consistent. Like, I go to charge up the, I charge the plasma rail gun. I would hit him sometimes, not all the time. And then, right? You know what I should do? Like, until I can learn,
侦测到机体受损，
technically I could do Encore for
座机失控，开始坠机。
this.
求救！开始坠机。
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274。
Is it worth it? I don't know,
收到
but
登上天龙星
it
兵
could
守
be
护盛
worth
会
it.
我们会准备好
I,
移动。
I don't know. I think it could be worth it.
正在调整风阻，计算中。
Get off, BT. Damn it. Worth a try. Yeah, because for some reason, not gonna lie, I think the expedition loadout's your best bet for trying to get the last bit of damage on Viper. Probably, yeah.
运作舱道需要掩护。
By the way, Digital Circus came out.
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受损，不过我仍然。
Wait, is that the album from like
靠我们了。
Bonus? I think his name was. Because I heard about something about him lately. It's hard to shoot
接近
Viper
顺位的遏
otherwise.
制单位。
So the way I'd seen it done, at least for
遏制单
at
位
least the way
大到无法替
Darkman
代
did it,
我们必须随机应变。
he would charge a plasma railgun as Viper was coming in, shoot him, switch the ion kit, laser shot,
我无法到达
followed by
库
the
珀我需要你的帮忙。
followed by the laser cannon at full spread. Problem is that I can't seem to get close enough to Viper to get that to work. Phantom X, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Aw,
这边库珀
Axe, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. You cutie.
你在做什么？
协议3，
把圣柜弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。我不会
Get
失去
outta
另一
here.
位体育的。
You gotta be walking out of the cutscene in order to trigger the weapon animation. You're the cutie. Oh, Axe. You gotta be walking out of the cutscene in order to trigger the
你的问题不
weapon
关我的事。
animation.
你依照合约运送圣柜之后 ，IMC 就会转账给你。
准备好我要的钱，我就会把你珍贵的货物带来，胆小鬼。哎，泰坦，快打开舱门，给我所要的东西。
So for that
语音指令
particular skip,
无法允许
you have to sprint into the cutscene, then hold sprint.
这太冒险，圣柜人物
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So you have your weapon up immediately.
你有我的东西，我要你把它还给我，快点！
I see
叫
what
你
you
的泰
mean.
坦打开。
Does that work
BT
for any
这家伙死了
cutscene,
以
by the
后
way?
就打开闸门。
Because I think I heard something about that
那么
before.
想当英雄吗？我靠这份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。告诉你的泰坦，他再不打开，我就
Okay.
让你脑
Okay.
袋开
We,
花。
we will definitely try that
铁
then.
狱陷入危机，
By the way, what
视
was
觉系
the
统达到临
P
界，
for that one?
无法利用视觉找到铁狱。
I can't tell, but I think that
看到他了没？在这里，在这里。
I can't tell
看到他了没？
what
功
that
能
split
受
was.
严重冲击伤害
我不
影响。
管你损伤多严重，我知道这里面还有些东西能够运作。
But with several resets for that
让你的铁狱脑袋
one
开
skip, like
你还记得数字不是吗？我说
at least the
数到
ship
3
skip was pretty decent. I would say like all in all, All in all, I
没
think
了吗？对吧？
the last mission was pretty
是啊，小队就
average.
是这样，要不一起赢，要不一起死。
11, 20, 29. Yeah, unfortunately the resets really hit that hard along with Viper. Arc might have been a PB without the fails. I think so too, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can time it.
这招挺不错。再见。
喂，快搬走圣柜，时间不多了。
I'm gonna see if I can time it. At least on my end, to see if we can do some, I don't know, do some level PVs. Or at least work on it. Oh, BT, you are in rough shape, you poor thing.
库珀，在这里。
I'm here.
我没办法完成任务了，但你还可以把 Seer 工具组拿去。你需要生还，得靠它。 TDB Wordle, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, if you walk backwards out of the cutscene here until you see flames, BT will start his dialogue more quickly. Interesting. I'm gonna have to try that next time. Yeah, I tried that. I don't know if I raised my weapon more quickly or not.
所有飞行员任意射击，上尉，锁定讯号了没？
我发现一些东西，但是很模糊，无法确认。指挥官，收到资料核心了，信号微弱。
你确定你有他们的位置？增强信号，我得跟他们联络。
指挥官，收到库珀的位置了，他删了 BD 的资料核心。
Also, is it just me or is my jump kit for this one particular level a little
收到吗？完毕。
finicky?
格斯指挥官，你如果听到，快到你北边1公里处的桥梁，你是我们反败为胜的唯一机会。我们往折叠时空武器来了，我们来了，还没结束呢。
Yeah, it just seems a little finicky for this level. If you're talking about sprint through the cutscene, it's really a Titan only thing. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering about.
下中还有最后一具先锋，我要调出资料核心，准备让泰坦降落。 复活，你的泰坦好了，准备好就呼叫，等待泰坦降落。
Really need to stop holding forward when I'm trying to like slide hop, because sometimes I'll try to like air strafe and other times that is not no.
新机种相同的泰坦。
旧土期相同资料核心。
BT, what the hell? He just ran away without
我
me.
正在对 IMC 全力开火，但还是无法阻止折叠时空武器。你必须进入控制室。
In all my days of speed running, I have never seen BT just walk the fuck away. Where the dog go? What the dog doing? I have no idea. Dog just decided that he wanted the fuck out.
斯托克顿失去联系了，谁马上给我个回报？
Dog just decided that he wanted the fuck out of this shit.
来的正好。马尔他还剩多少弹药？
发现敌
我们已经拿下很多事，别担心，库珀，我们罩你。
Oh, Titan. Not today. We are not dealing with your shenanigans. Alright, up and
我
over.
们在前方追踪布里斯科和斯隆。圣会在他们手
Alright, I'm
上。
gonna switch over to the
我们必须
Scorch
全力阻
Titan.
止 IMC 启动折叠时空武器。如果失败，反抗军的哈莫尼星将会被摧毁。
IMC 人员注意，我是马德将军，佣兵已将圣柜送达，准备折叠时空武器。
开启折叠时空武器能源系统。启动瞄准反
I'm just happy that he was running towards the enemy and not necessarily towards anything else.
哈莫尼星坐标264.588载入。
This part might be faster on foot. It might be, I just... It
拿到
is.
钱了，布里斯克，滚吧。
Okay.
我的部队会接着处理。
So, like, after...
他们也该做些什么了。
So, like, after that one room, do you just abandon the Titan?
这个免费奉送。
Yeah, for Oni-chan, though, I don't know. What are you trying to say there, Philip? Wait, what are you trying to say by that? Hmm? No, I'm just teasing. Skill issues. No, I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you.
好了，再来吧。兄弟，抱歉，知道了。就是不认输，对吧？
Tough bugger, you died. Like, the only reason that you survived was the fact that you literally got pulled out of the fire.
全知不清了吗？你的技能简直是猪一样的。哎，你没那么容易脱身。再见，混蛋！
Like, literally, you were pulled out of the fire so that way you didn't die. Oh my, the stream seems to be stuttering for me. It cannot handle the raw power of... It cannot handle the raw power. Running smooth on my end.
我们会掩护你，之后就靠你了。
Alright. Bliss skip is good to go.
主内部系统正在设法还原视觉系统。视觉系统已修复。我的分析机投掷是唯一的办法。只是很多警告，侦测到敌方泰坦。
Alright, Bliss, your move.
侦测到敌。
The karma struck. Oh yeah. Unk Joe, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let me punch the Titan. Let me punch the Titan. Let's play a game of Punch the Titan. Come on, come on. Thank you. Deadman, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Sarah Crisis, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? What's happening here? Oh, just a simple speed run. Nothing too crazy. I'm not breaking the game in various ways to make sure that I can absolutely save as much time as possible. Oh, peak speed run. Speed runs are fun. Oh yeah, and we're about to go again. Real quick. We're just gonna be farming attempts right now.
BT，我 们有办法脱身吗？
计算
We
中
got a way out of this one. Wait, when did BT get 4 hands? Oh, this is Bliss skip. So
你在做什么？
if you use a Ronin core
相信我。
before activating the ejector, you can have your weapon out during all this. So there's BT's cutscene hands, and then he gets his normal
我们
hands.
刚失去 BT 的讯号，只差一点。库珀，我在
If you hold your
你的显示
weapon,
上刚好坐标
you
撤离点可能在空中，这边没有可
get
能出的地方。
100%
而且
aura.
这狼藉，你最好准时出现在那里。
铁玉，
For right now, I think we're just gonna go for the standard. I think we're just gonna. I can punch Blisk in the face. 10 out of 10. Exactly. Exactly. If nothing else, that's worth it right there. They allow you to straight up kill him, and it saves about. I think it saves like 20 to like 30 seconds.
抓到了，快点，快点！库珀，快跳！
And time. Is it still going?
快点，铁玉！慢了，快带我们离开这！
Geez. Miss PB by 9 seconds. You did it. You saved Titanfall 3. Miss PB by 9 seconds. That is crazy. That was a 142. All right, you know what that means, chat. You know what that means. Run it back. Oh shit. Here we go again.
步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。
Did not reset.
该死，船上的模拟舱一定。
Okay, it is it's not resetting. Let's see here. Let's see, save splits. The little off-stream review seems to have an effect. Hit the split again. Let's see here. Save splits as call sign. Okay. Okay, so we should be good to go. I think it reset it completely, but that should be okay. Kindly increase the size of the text. Oops. My model seems to be a little pissed. There we go. Unfortunately, it's the same. Okay, so TikTok should be a little bigger. See about YouTube. Oh, if you hit yes, you wouldn't have saved your run. Oh, it's okay. Much more readable, thanks. That is good to hear. That is good to hear, Philip. Crimson Wings sent Let It Cook. Why is Mandarin so hard to read sometimes? And no, I don't actually speak it.
步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。该死，船上的模拟舱一定重启过了，我们得重新设定。
Okay, so if we want to have the ion,
觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，
so if we want the ion kit, which I don't know if it'll even help necessarily,
但不一样。
because the skip I want to use for it, I haven't quite mastered yet.
啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作。校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式。经过强化后会像
I don't think that. I don't know if the ion kit is worth it. I only know if you
简单的2连跳，跟着幻影。
Kaijin,
扩身心仪以后，我们夺回了
Japan basically ripped it from China.
反抗军越来越有规模。
I do apologize. I'm like half reading it, like trying to understand like the gist of it.
战斗情势瞬息万变。
As I'm like trying to fly around the map over here. Ion Kit is 100% worth it.
填装弹药。为游戏，用武器上的瞄准镜。很好，你可以继续练习。
I mean, so we'd have to reset at
很好，今天有个新试炼，跟着幻影或另寻路径。
so the ion kit basically would be gotten at
铁玉
I think it's the
在战斗中
arc.
必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成
But it
为
does
直觉
cost a
反
couple of
应。
seconds. Even a bad snake splitter is better than thugging it out. I suppose so. Yeah.
非常好，看到墙上的评分板了吗？之后我有东西要让你看看。练习都结束了。
来吧，我准备好了。
很好，你会喜欢这个，可以开始后半段训练。泰坦。
Yeah, it seems like I've learned a little bit. I've seen
差不多了，我准备好了。
time in the run. Time doesn't run in the menu, so you just have to quit out real fast. You only lose like half a second. Half a second's not bad,
第一击，那是我的搭档，先锋。
especially since I'm still hitting like doorways and whatnot. Like I don't think I have room to complain in that particular.
记得泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来
In
的。
that particular case, I really don't think I have time to.
呼叫你的
I like.
第一架泰坦吧。
I don't really have to worry about that too much.
看上面，偏上，来了。
Oh boy, look to the sky. It's a mech.
好了，步枪兵，看来有大事要发生了。我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要信号。
库珀，准备好。
Also, I see your airstrafing coming along. Hell yeah.
需要点时间适应，他没问题的，相信我。
So I really only saw that. I'm basically like copying the movements from
他们想要杀过来。
another
训
runner
练的还不错，有一天你会熟练。
whose time was like somewhere
我会
around
把你训练成
135.
铁玉的步枪兵，不是今天，没时间了。
So it's like I'm kind of getting it, but at the same time, it's like it's still kind of foreign to me a little
今天会
bit.
看到一颗新的星球，说不定就死
I do
在那里。
appreciate it, Dyed Quartz. I can't speak today.
下面见了，库珀，祝你好
See you
运。
down there, Lastimosa, for like 5
保管出那个模拟
seconds.
仓库珀，秘书机上碰头。
It is so nice we don't have to sit through the cutscenes anymore. Speaking correctly is overrated. I mean, most of the time that would absolutely be correct. Grading 156 time spot. Thank you. That his name was on the tip of my tongue. I just didn't know. I'm pretty sure I saw. I'm pretty sure I saw Dyed Quartz. I think I saw a comment from you on his. On that video. Because I actually went to it because the split runs weren't available to me yet. So I went over there, I was just like, kind of checking out the run a little bit. I don't know if it was his or another one, though. It was one of them. Also, if you don't do the Abyss out of bounds, you only need to do the menu at the Arc. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, try doing, sometimes I try doing, side hopping here, but it doesn't usually work all that well. That is so nice. Callie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? What's your dead zone at? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like default 3 or... I want to say it's like 3 or 4, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4. Fudge. I'd lower it as much as possible. That way you can get the smallest movements if you need them. Why do I keep messing up at this one jump? And it's not the first time either. I'm just like... It's not the first time I've had this issue either. It's like sometimes I would just like... Sometimes I'll really just like mess up. You can jump off that wall way later than you think. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just... This jump, I just... What? I'm resetting. I'm sorry, that is just a complete reset there. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I am resetting. That is horrible. You've beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? Sure. Never reset. I know it's a bad habit. Hello there. How are we doing today, Jones? I'm doing pretty good. Now you're just flustered? Yeah, I am a little flustered. It's okay. Alright, I promise I won't reset after this. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm just a little flustered. I'll be alright. Yep, that feels good. Jones, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I was stuck on something for a second.
经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。好漂亮。
Beautiful. I suppose it is beautiful. Beautiful that I'm finally learning some air strafing. Follow the ghost. More like the ghost is following me. The ghost of destiny, that is. Ah, that was a little rough. Also, you're supposed to use a grenade here to, like, I think it's so that you can also, if you add an input overlay, it'll help a ton. Try to backseat your movement. I think I saw one on the speedrun.com website. I might see if I can grab it. Yeah, I'll definitely see if I can get my hands on that. Yep, I am good to go. Yeah, if you use a grenade, like right here, seems to help some runners get, seems to help them move a little bit quicker in that section, but I haven't quite mastered grenades yet. Matter of fact, there's only really like one jump I've been able to do. Can't die in the gauntlet, so go wild. True. You might be able to do one OBS input overlay, otherwise I think there's a gamepad viewer. Yeah, I might see if I can do that. I think TikTok has like enough overlays at the moment as is though. It is like overlay city over here. It's like there's the contract overlay, there's the follower goal, which I think I should probably make it a little smaller. But honestly, all in all, I think it would do good for like the other. At worst, you could just put it on YouTube. Well, yeah, I just don't want to like overload. I don't want to overload. Actually, to be fair, I think TikTok's kind of used to that at this point. Like, they are a bit brain rotted. I'm not necessarily talking about the users either. It's just, I've looked it through my feed, and I've just seen, like, there is so much brain rot on there. It's just like, I scroll in there for like 30 minutes. I feel bad. Like, I feel like I've eaten something that I really shouldn't have. I just kind of like, I just shut off the app, and I'm like, nope, I need to go and do anything else. I don't know what I need to do, but anything else today. Gold split. brain hurts first few seconds on the talk. Yes, it is there is much brain hurty on that website. It is not the first time I've been taken out by that. Okay, I'm gonna go buy dinner. I'll be back. You enjoy your dinner there. You enjoy your dinner there, Dad Quartz. I appreciate you. Bye. That air strafing was really good. I'm starting to see where they get the I'm starting to see where a lot of the runners get their speed from. Give me that. Nope, not today. Not today. You do not see me. Matter of fact, I was never here. Just please look straight into the pin. I don't have a flashbang on me, so just pretend like you saw the flash or something. Maybe try various settings, something. To find a sweet spot with the dead zone acceleration of the 6. I could see that, yeah. I will give it a shot. I actually had a plan to... This part of the run, this right here. It might look like a simple... It looks like a simple jump. And it, to be fair, it very much could be. That is the most nerve-wracking part of the run for me right now. I am not kidding you. I'll take any other part of the run over that. Because that jump right there is the absolute worst. And I really hope that I find a new nemesis, something that's more suitable. But like, I have so many issues with that. I have so many issues with that damn jump. It's like, you get one jump, you know how to find the comfort zone, to have it be second nature. Like, if you were looking for confessions, if you were looking for the confessions of a speedrunner, that would be it. I don't fear any of the other parts. I might suck at it, but that is the only part of the run that's, that is the only part I genuinely just have nightmares over. To be fair, I don't necessarily have nightmares over this speedrun, but it's like, if I did, it would be that one jump. Because you get one jump, and then that is it. Axe, thank you for the likes. It's good to see you're still here. Well, not that you wouldn't be, but, you know. You've been a little quiet.
你觉得我有那么笨吗，BT？
无法判断，所以我们必须建立神经连结，才能知道你的大脑功能范围。在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。
我们知道外面还有许多。
铁玉
Of course I'm still here. I'm just listening at work. A lot of people seem
我
to.
们大幅偏离原定目的地。
机会自己出来投降。
Yeah, that seems to be very common. Which I am more than happy to be a background distraction from everyone's life. Everyone's like work life. I am very happy to be a background distraction.
BT，这个声音是谁发出的？
Which is kind of interesting because I was thinking, oh, well, a lot of people are just gonna, like it's 5 o'clock here when I start the stream.
这艘船里有人生还吗？
So it's like, I kind of expected like, oh, well, a lot of people are probably gonna be getting off of work, so they'll probably be wanting to listen to something afterwards. No, work is the background, you're the main focus. Aw. Thank you. You absolute goober. Yes, I know it's that. Yes, I know that's your thing, but
所有反抗军幸存者听着，
我们的位置已暴露。
最好的办法就是转。
I'm going to use it for just a moment to. I'm going to use it for just a moment. I'll go away after this run. Have to work in the morning. Well, Philip, when you do, I hope you have a good night.
无人侦察机，敌军援军往
Hope
这
you
里
sleep
来了
well.
我们必须立刻完成神经连线，请装上最后的电池。
I think after this run, I think I'm either going to. I think we're either going to be doing like PVs for particular missions, or we're going to. I don't see me doing another full run. Like, I think 3 runs is a little much.
协议1，连线铁玉，神经连线中。
Mashiva, Christmas model,
神经连
cool.
线完成。
Yeah, we just got this
步枪兵
model.
杰克
I am
你现在确
I
认
am
是
very
BT
happy that we were
72
able to
的
get
代
it.
理铁玉。协议2，
And what's
坚守
great
任务
is it
命令
works
是
with
要继
the
续特殊作业
it works
217
with the
跟
other
安德森少校会合。
it works with the other
我
models
侦测到敌方部队来
or
袭
like the other like
协议
outfits.
3保护铁玉，重启主
So
要
now I
系
have
统。
my jumpsuit, I have the maid outfit, and then I have the
涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉射过
I
来的
also
子
have
弹与
the
炮弹。释放按钮能将所
Christmas
有捕捉
outfit.
到的物品射向敌人。
We will see if I do any other outfits
铁玉，助手舱启动了。这个监视警
in the
报
next
舱
year,
可
but
同
I
步
think
锁定
that's
多
gonna
个
be
敌军
more
目标
if
按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。
it's more gonna be if I want to do it and if I can reasonably do it.
神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。
All right, BTs are rolling. AUG, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing
我们准
today?
备杀出一条血路吧。
很好，只要杀几个坏人。
只有积极态度能改善我们的情况。
A positive attitude can only improve our situation.
发现反抗军泰坦机身号码
All right, Titan, time to bite the dust.
遭受攻击。不错，铁月，不错。
Couple missiles there, a few bullets there, and away you go.
做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。铁玉，我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收队在路上。我们要生存的唯
I
一机
detect
会
more
是完成跟安德森
IMC
少校会合的
salvage
任务。在那之
teams.
前，
Well, they
我们
didn't
得靠
seem
自
very
己。
effective
标
the
记抬头
first
显示
time.
我们必须动作快。
That seemed a little odd when I was.
铁玉 ，IMC 会继
That
续寻
seemed a
找我
little
们。
odd when it
我们生存的唯一
did
机
that.
会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处会合。我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
We'll have to improvise and adapt if we want to survive. Oof. If my own teammates could not body block me, that would be great.
注意先锋级泰坦。
Guys, what's wrong? Oh, I didn't realize people still played this game. It has the best movement of any game I've played. AUG. Of course people still play this
发
game.
现目标，逼近中。
I think there's still about 20,000 people that play it. Can you tell me something good, please? I'm crying.
铁玉，这个泰坦武器的设计
Wither
很先进，对我们有战术上的优势。
很好，新的泰坦武器会
I want you to breathe.
同意
I
，IMC
want
会
you to
配备
breathe
齐
with
全
me.
的泰坦先进武器，他们会成为我们成功的最大助力。
Whatever you're feeling,
铁玉，
feel
我
it.
们可以用
It's
强力
okay.
锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹，标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。警告
It's okay to feel what you're feeling. Expedition 33 won the GOTY. Yes, it did win Game of the Year.
你被困在控制室了，你必须找另一条路出去，我们只能分头行动了。
了解，我会找路出去。
就近的出口很可能会更进一步深入开垦设施。铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
But yeah, we're still playing this game.
追踪我，那真有点吓人啊，BT。
我可不希望引起恐惧。
No, please don't do that, there, Grunt.
那是。
存取档案中，肯恩与顶尖猎杀者关系密切的雇佣兵，知名的毒品使用者与供应商。
Could you, thank you.
地球反抗军舰队，我们死守着开垦设施。IMC 有某种新式的机械步兵，我们被困住了。
I was hoping that I could kind of like,
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军有
I was hoping to kind of like slide hop on the pipe there, but
很高兴见到友邦铁玉长官，我们小队可被打惨了，需要一些。
oh well. Oh well.
我正在攻击敌方泰坦。
How are you engaging a hostile Titan?
有如此动物可能造成极度伤害或是死亡，在此设施内，请随时开带防护。
I'm tired of being bullied and getting into dramas. How are you getting into drama? Like, bullying I can understand, but
前往安德森少校的会合点，这是我们存活的唯一机会。
like bullying I
听说有些先锋级泰坦和
like neither of those things are
击杀我的 IMC
fun to go through. I get that. And I do apologize that you're going through that.
真是不错啊，我的朋友。哎呀，希望
But like, how are you getting into drama? I'm again, this is not coming from a place of judgment. I'm just like I'm just trying to figure out like
铁玉，小心
how
行
does
事
that happen?
你也是，BT。你在哪？
我沿着这道烂泥前进，前方水流较强，应该是出口，继续前进。铁玉，我们的道路将在前方交汇。
You need new friends. Yeah, I would definitely say
有两
that.
条街门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了，附近应该有控制界面。
What? Wither? No, you are not
BT，好久
worthless.
不见。
正好相反，你的
You
头
are
盔
not
能提供
worthless.
模拟的
You
70影像。
no.
你在那里打得不错，铁玉。关闭烂泥流的控制器在下个房间里，你的抬头
显示有标记。
Just because you can't see it, just because you can't see your worth right now does not mean you are worthless.
光谱关闭机制20%。
It's good that I got it. No, no, stop it.
标准系统
都交给我一个人吗？
暂时是这样。
控制转给铁玉。
It's fun watching, but I'm getting ready to drive home and getting ready to drive home and TikTok and driving is frowned upon. Oh, Axe, I get that. Drive safely, okay? Drive safely. Whether that... I want you to ask yourself something. And I'm being dead serious when I say this. Are you going to remember this in 20 years? Is it worth it? Are you going to remember this in 20 years? Are you going to talk to these people after you graduate high school even? The answer is no. So there's no point in valuing their so-called opinion of you right now. These people are not going to be... These people are not being your friends right now. Because if they were your friends, they would be here comforting you right now with her. If they were truly your friends, they would be here trying to comfort you. They're trash, cut the ties. Yes. Like, again, all you need to do, all I want you to do, it's not them. Okay, it's the bullies. I'm listening, please. I'm listening, please. Please go on. The... Okay, it... Whoa, wait. Harassment of that kind from... You need to be filing a report and... Wither, respectfully. Respectfully, none of us here can... We can listen, we can try to be here for you the best that we can. We can't save you though. I need you to call, what was the number? 988, I think it was. The national crisis number. I need you to go and call them, please. I need you to give it a chance, please. That is all I ask. Please talk to somebody who can actually give them just one chance to make your life better. It's been like a year and a half of it. I hear you. I do. I hear you. Please call the number for the national hotline.
火焰核心系统，帮泰坦倒地，做得好，铁玉，你的技术真是进步神速。铁玉，这码头的货梯。
Because while we can listen, we can't. There's nothing we can do, and I don't want you to do anything that you or anybody else would regret. Is not hopeless. We can get you help, but you have to be the one that's okay with it.
铁玉，我需要协助。
警告！警告！13号码头发现未授权泰坦，将泰坦移至资产重置署。
爱讯呼叫 K3，已确认安全漏洞位置，在13号码头。完毕。
收到。
It's been inside of school and outside of school.
铁玉，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
Wither, please stay with us.
如果你听到的话，我正被带往这个设施的变电站。
I know they keep doing it. I know they do. But you have to.
我看到设施里到处都是
But this isn't the answer.
小心点。
This isn't the answer. You have to keep fighting. You have to find somebody.
你想要我怎么处理他？
我他妈的不在乎，毁了他吧！他的铁玉。
Be strong and call the hotline.
这个设施本来就是为杀。
Ain't helping.
我确定在必要时，我可以利用这一点。
I'm.
那不是你的游乐园，我付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
Wither.
铁玉，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口。
I've been there,
建议你沿着
okay?
平台的动线走。
I'm not talking out my ass when I say all this, right?
这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的。
I realize what you want to do. But it isn't worth it. It is not worth it. You can go and get help and you can get your life back on track. I'm not gonna say it's an easy road. Hell, it's hurt. It's hard. But it's damn sure worth it. It is damn sure worth it. But you have to be strong and reach out to those who can help you. Because while we can listen, we can't do anything. I'm just gonna play something, forget about it. Call first. That is an order. That is an order, pilot. Call the hotline, talk with them, see if there's anything that they can do. If you need to decompress, I understand. But please do me that favor. You live in Britain? Do they have an equivalent? I do apologize. Like, I realize not everybody lives in America, but I'm just... The idea I'm trying to put out is the same.
铁玉，你还好吗？
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
Is there a hotline over there that deals with that sort of thing? I'm gonna... Okay, you can just call the 101 hotline. I'm gonna double check that real quick. UK mental. I would either try that or 111. No, it's fine. Bro, do not leave yourself like that.
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Please, please do not brush that off. Please do not brush that off because I know it's kind of like, oh, you feel numb a little bit. It feels fine, but no, it's not. Because all those emotions live in a bottle. They live in a bottle and you feel numb for a little bit and then that bottle's finally going to explode. I know all too well. Won't stop unless you do something. Exactly. Spaceman, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Please came, did not help. Still gotta try though. Like it's one of those things that one thing is not going to help. Like one change in your life is not going to, like, just because I did one thing in the speed run does not mean that it's going to drastically affect everything. It can have a huge effect for sure, but it doesn't mean that I get that time down to like 135, for example. Same thing with mental health. It's that they're helping you chip away at that until you finally are in a better spot. They keep doing it and doing it. I know they do. But it's one of those things you're gonna have to you have to talk to you'd have to talk to them in order to feel a little bit better. See if you can transfer schools. Like it is a process, but it is worth it, and we don't want you to give up. This world wants to destroy me. This world can be hard. I won't lie to you, it is. However, there is much beauty in this world. There is much beauty in this world that you would miss out on if you did that. There is much beauty in this world that you would miss out on if you checked out early. So please, just try the cyber helpline or some other hotline. I think he's trying to grind for... I think they're trying to grind for something there, Philip. Did I go too far? No, I didn't go far enough. Damn it.
将控制转给铁玉。
So yeah, if you don't go far enough, it'll just kind of deposit you there. I need to grind, I forgot. No, you need to... The grind can come later. You need to go talk to somebody. The grind can wait until your health is in better straits. All right, so I'm not going to menu swap this time. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna save that for... I'm gonna save that for the next... I'm gonna save that for the mission, after. Not this, not the upcoming... You know what I mean? I'm gonna... The nut thing is true. What nut thing? Trying to calm myself down. Chill. I mean... to be fair, I have a pretty good reason to be... I have a pretty good reason to be kind of freaked out right now.
INC 在边境各处拥有多座科学研究设施，不过这个特别的设施并不像任何反抗军的。
I just want to express my thing, like. You can't just come in here and be like, like, we're trying to be here for you. Like...
铁玉，给我他的头盔，就可以分析。安德森死后，特殊作业217的控制权就转移给你了。库珀铁玉，恭喜你获得擢升。以下为反抗军 SRS 的
there's nothing we can do. Like, we're not saviors. There's nothing that we can do besides point you towards services that will help. Chat, it's Taco Tuesday, and by that I mean burrito. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Quartz. Wither.
铁玉，安德森少校所收集的数据显示不完整，我们有责任坚守并完成
And by Tuesday I mean Friday.
建议我们在继续前先找到安德森的晚带装置。
他身上没看到任何装置。
他可能在另一半的尸体上。我侦测到安全守卫建筑上有个洞口，我会提供进入的权限。在你调查设施已取得情报和丢失装置时，我会待在这里扫描环状结构。
I'm not in the mood to like tacos. I get that, but at the same time, it's like I realize you're in a bad bad frame of mind right now, but like, you don't get to just take it out on other people like that. Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to like get up there. So an unfortunate time loss, but oh, burrito, never mind. Otherwise it's Burrito Friday. Oh, burrito, never mind. I take it back.
侦测到未授权，启动自动保全机制。
I don't know anymore. I don't even know. Phil, what the fuck is happening? I'm being dead ass. What the fuck is going on in chat? Like, help. It's I'm trying the best I can to like I love burritos. Cool, great. I'm glad we like burritos, chat. I'm really glad we like burritos.
AI 功能到该装置中，在时间切换时就可以通讯。
Die made my mood good. That's actually good to hear. That is actually really good to hear. I don't. I need adults, and that's kind of funny coming from me. I'm supposed to be an adult, and sometimes I'm just like I don't know. It's kind of rough being an adult sometimes. Burrito is so good. It's like eating cheeseburger, but better. I mean, I can see it, but at the same time, it's like burrito is. You're so right. Being an adult is rough. So Quartz, why would you emphasize that? You just want me to say rough, don't you? You like it when I say rough. I made shrimp chimichangas. Nobody really makes shrimp chimichangas, but that sounds really good. I mean, I don't know. When I think of a chimichanga, I think like beef or chicken. Getting in touch with therapists might be in order. I'm like, you're living over in the UK. You actually have access to free healthcare. I don't know why I'm necessarily saying that, because I do have TRICARE, but like, I had to put my life on the line to be able to get that, so. I had to go sign up for the military in order to get that, so. Yeah. Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Why do I jump 40 hours at work? Just to dump another 40 hours in Minecraft? Because Minecraft's the goal. Okay, Minecraft's, or like, gaming is the goal, and then society says, no, you can't do that because that's that's cringe or whatever. I'm just like, no, being stuck at a job for 40 hours a week that barely pays anything is fucking cringe. Or at least over here in America. Like, again, some of you live in better places that are funded a lot better. And it's like, yeah, that just...
安德森的计划中有一件靠近轮环中心的侦察任务。他们把这个星球的卫星当作测试目标，该次东西是个测试，我们的行动是下一个目标。
Work just means Minecraft. Real. Work is a means to Minecraft.
根据你对设施的侦查，我有个主意，到外面碰头。
Pirate. Oh, a cute festive outfit. Jolly Oni-chan model. Cute. Yeah, I was really happy when I saw the outfit. I was just like, fuck yes. I absolutely love the outfit. It is so cute. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. No, no, no. I don't want to deal with Titan space programs today. Oops. Well, I tried to set up for it, but it did not work. I was eating a donut, sauce, or I don't know. What? Why are we playing in what sounds like Chinese? We're playing in Chinese because it saves 36 seconds in spoken dialogue, which means that I can beat the game that much faster. Because people say they dialogue quicker and the game moves forward that little bit faster. But we have English subtitles, so that way we can enjoy it. I think the airstrafing has definitely gotten us a lot faster. Speedrun strats, valid. Otherwise, I'd probably have it in Japanese, because the way that BT says his trust me line is just, it is so peak.
很好，铁玉，扫描完成。如安德森发现的 ，IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早，必须将这数据回传舰队。库珀铁玉，安德森死了。 但只要能和舰队重新连线，我们就能完成他的任务。前方的星际信号台刚好派上用场。
希望我方有人能收。
One more chance.
不试试怎么知道？我们必须得。
I've about had it up to here with the bullshit.
铁玉，信号台就在前方。
I do apologize if you're actually dealing with something, but we've tried the best that we can, and. It's getting to the point where, like, you're affecting the rest of chat. So if you want to stay, please do. We'd love to have you. But can you please act normal in the chat? Otherwise, problem or not, timeout is next. Oh no, we're not dealing. I'm not dealing with the shenanigans today. I'm not feeling. I'm not about the bullshit today. I've had my fill. However, I am the one doing the speed run, so if it's just a meme, I mean, you're spamming in all caps. Like, you've had the breakdown in chat, which, again, I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like we're trying to get you to actually seek help, and you refuse to, and it's like, I don't know what else to do at this point. Like, there's nothing else we can do, and you're spamming in all caps in the chat, like, screaming at us. Thank you.
名称：电弧装置，功能：产生高达5兆焦耳的能量。
是，我们知道那是什么。
Not to be mean, but it sounds more like attention seeking.
显示分台上还有一个，但是要过去是哪？
You're not wrong there, Crimson Wings.
了解了，库珀铁玉，我建议在设施分台里面行动时小心一点。你必须取回电弧装置。
Holy spamming about gameplay. Die is a speedrunner like I am, who is actively trying to help and participate in the chat like the awesome person that he's been this entire time. Like, my patience is running thin. I'm backseating. Hell yes, Die. I appreciate it. I'm just listening what the hell is happening. My patience is being tested severely by this chatter. And I'm about to have Phil just swing that ban hammer so quick. What have they done? They basically had an entire meltdown in the chat, which, I mean, they seemed like they were having a health crisis at first, and then now they've switched from something else, and now they're complaining about another chatter. I'm basically just my patience is running very, very thin, because it's like it's not so much that you're spamming in the chat this utter nonsense. It's the fact that you won't go and seek help and continue your rampage of nonsense in the chat instead about other chatters now. It's just like, I'm gonna shut it. Gone. Uh-huh. I will believe it when I see it. There with her. Well, damn. Twitch or YouTube? Oh, it's the YouTube chat, oddly enough. I don't know why the YouTube chat's been really wild today. Like, normally it's rather quiet, but and it's like, I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, we've said repeatedly, go get help, go do something. Like, and they're continuing to just break down, and it's like, I get it, but at the same time, like we've said, there's nothing we can really do. It's just like, we can listen, but there's only so much we can do, like, after that. What the hell? No way. Yeah, it's been bad there, Quartz. It's an entire episode while you were gone. You're not responsible for other people's decisions other people make. Protect your wellness first. I get that. Like I'm not like I'm just trying to help like the best I can, but like it's not even like, oh, I'm upset. Like the entire chat is getting disturbed by this, and it's just like it's like I've done what I can, right? I've listened. I've tried to give out resources. That is literally all that I am like able to do. I'm going over to YouTube. Give me a second. Yeah, you can see the you can see everything in, well, I don't think this is streamed in 4K, but I mean, text might as well be 4K. We having fun in here. Oh, we're trying. We are definitely trying. Yeah, fire. I'm Imperial. Barely.
IMC 八成正朝着这里来，
非常有可能。
能透过旁路连通模组吗？
没办法，长官，除非你想向整个 IMC 舰队进行广播。
我们得手动修复这模组。
铁玉，看来又得靠你了。
希望你不介意再冒一次险。
Meltdown over here.
修复信号台，并尽快赶回来。
已启动铁玉控制。
It has been an absolute crazy show over here.
我们今天已经在那里失去够多好兄弟们了。
扫描显示阵亡铁玉，我记得这名铁玉在摧残之地行动中表现非常出色。
Yeah, the Ronin loadout. It's fine though because it's time for the Beacon Chapter 3. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's my favorite time. It is, in fact, my favorite time. Welcome back, Imperial. You can hear the sarcasm dripping. Beacon 3, my beloved. Yeah, I still haven't been able to do the route that well for this thing.
距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Alright, super fastball is a go. Doggone it. I was headed the right way. Have you ever thought about doing this? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Their quartz. I did try that. The only issue is you have to do a grab star back up to the rail over here. And that setup didn't quite work. At least when I was trying it. So I could get the first grab star, but not the second to work. It's like I can get the grab star trick to work pretty decently, at least the first half. Second half, I landed on the thing. I think you can do CEB M boost off the I-beams on the building. You might be able to, but this is gonna be fun to to get back onto the route. You might be able to. Yeah, I'm sure this is not going to mess up my run at all. Sensei. CFET, or Crouched Force Boost. I am not familiar with that movement tech, but I mean, to be fair, I'm not familiar with like most of it. I've heard of. I don't remember if I talked about crouch kicks. I have heard of them. I haven't really done any of them. Yeah, I've definitely heard about runners using them or talking about them, but it's like a crouch kick, but without the kick part. Gotcha. Brother Quinn, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? For the Emperor.
好，你到了操控台，把天线移到最右边，你才能够使用它。
Good controller guides are hard to find. Yeah, that's basically why I've ended up. That's why I've basically ended up just kind of winging it a little bit because, like, I've been doing good. You can just jump and crouch at the same time. It'll give you more speed. It's the same movement. You know what, Phil? Be nice or be booted. I'm tired of the shenanigans here. Because it's like I've been nice, I've been trying to, but it's like that doesn't really get me anywhere. So in this particular instance, I've tried to warn and tried to be nice. Forehead bonk, exactly. But I was chill before. I want you to go back and find find a moment where you weren't spamming in all caps. Like they exist, yes, but they pretty much every single comment you have left here in this chat or in other posts have been all caps rants. Thou knowest no chill. I think Pirate Software has a bit more chill than you do at the moment. Is that it? That is it. Interesting. Not the way I see it.
没事吧 ，BT？
损伤报告，关键系统运作正常，除了你的自我
Yeah,
评价，我很
that
确
seems
信
to be
拉
about
斯蒂
right
摩沙上
there.
尉
For
一定会
it's
以你为荣，库珀。
谢了。
yeah. If you want to go ahead and hide,
协议2，任务更新，替换连线模组。
well,
模组的插槽在天线上方。
I
我将
regret
你
saying
扔上
that.
去后，你再接着爬上去。
No, we're not doing this. Phil, hide both the channels. We're just. I'm not putting up with this anymore. Matter of fact.
接到你了。
What's happening? I'm tired of the bullshit.
体育，天线已启动，你一回来我就向舰队发送信息。
Forced vacation.
了不起啊，长官！
Pretty much, yes.
李赫特，我是布里斯克。
加油，我在路上了。李赫特完毕。我是李赫特，拦截并终结那个铁狱，然后将剩下的反抗军解决。
Just booted up a new game of Rebel Galaxy. Need a good name for my
反
ship.
抗军部队封锁控制室，发现敌人。
收到，封锁中。
How about the Conquistador? Also, I feel bad for you. I appreciate it, but at the same time, it's just like I want to be nice, and I'm like I'm genuinely trying to feel like I'm genuinely trying to be nice because they're like, oh, they're going through these issues, but at the same time, it's like there is nothing I can do. So it's like there was no other way that was going to end. Like
发现异常活动，可能是敌方泰坦。
听着，我现在要
Agents Gaming 420, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
发现敌方泰坦，敌人获胜。
It's like I can't help you if you do not want to help yourself, right? And I know that's harsh, but at the same time, it's like all I can do is sit there and listen and give you resources. Other than that, there's nothing I can do. You're not a miracle worker, they have to meet you halfway. Exactly. Philip?
Ich werde dich nur dieser Kampf gedenken und dunklen Tiefen der Hallweite.
I'll be real, I'll back your every decision there, Phil, but what are we doing? If they're ruining the stream, just ban them. They listen to advice, which they ain't, I think. Yeah. You just unhid the wither.
我是 BT 7274，协议2，坚守任务，回报情报给隶属 SRS 单位的舰队。
签署收到，很高兴听到你们还在下面。我们现在正在接受。
Oh, again, misinput. Gotcha. It's like if you think I'm wrong, please.
正确，泰拉斯提摩沙上尉已证。
Like I'm not going to be stubborn or anything. I just Darkwind does the Richter with the Scorch, but unless you get it really precise, doing it with the Ronin's faster.
了解，我们会将你转给合格的铁狱。
反对，库珀是我的铁狱。
So I've gotten the Richter fight like pretty consistent with the Scorch, but we can definitely try it with the Ronin.
遵循
Because usually I'm like halfway across the map from Richter anyways, so it's like just depending upon the RNG we get for it. Arc wave, shoot, core, then shoot. I mean, that's definitely a valid strategy. Okay, so we're going to menu while easy. That is supposed to unlock the ion kit, I think. Secret, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oh, you may need one mission too early. Fudge, okay. It's fine though. You can just menu again at the art. Gotcha. No worries. Easy day. You're not getting to the wall. What about me? I seem to be doing just fine. I might need a replacement battery, but I'm still cuphead. Fudge. Fun fact, if you look all the way down, give me 1 second. For fuck. When the turrets are shooting at you, if you look down, you take less damage. Interesting. I miss input because I'm like trying to. I've seen many do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I was misinputting when I was trying to switch from the brute to the scorch, so it happens. It's unfortunate, but it's just one of those things that happens when you're trying to do the switch. Nice. Aim for the feet. It does more splash damage. Indeed it does. Oops. See, door is open. We're good to go. Ooh, somebody's tangoing. Love how Sarah's taking a face full of missiles. Ah, encore. Gotta love this glitch. I'm just glad that Respawn never, like, addressed any of these. I'm just glad that Respawn never addressed any of these glitches. They're just like, yep, we're just gonna leave this as is, and everything is just fine. They were just like, yep, that's a cool glitch. We're just gonna keep it as is. Nothing needs to be fixed about this.
来吧，铁玉预备上升。简单的部分结束了。
That was the easy part, huh?
库珀表现不错，我认为你可以拿到体育证书了。
Because I think I was having a little bit of issues with the encore glitch there. It's a lot of shenanigans with the portal. With a modified Portal 2 game. First door. Oh, I used the face dash too early. Shoot. Okay, good to go. Oh, I know I've taken damage there, BT. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. He literally was able to get to the end of my face dash and body blocked me still. Alright. Fuck that North Star in particular. Yes, he is a major pain in the ass. Blood Wolfing, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Alright, chasing after the ship. It does end quicker. That totally ended quicker. Alright, tossing the frag. How do you like that nice menu? Shoot. You're right, you're right. Don't forget to menu. Whee! Wait, what did that say? Damn, we're blazing through this pretty quick. Lancer, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, but they don't want you to see the fucked up runway geometry. I mean, that is true. Yeah. I mean, at least that. To be fair, a lot of the vistas for this game are absolutely breathtaking. Look at that. Like, if you actually stopped and looked at the environments, which again, speedrun, that doesn't happen very often. Like, this place is beautiful. Oh, Viper, we have plans for thee. Thanks, Parker. Well, hello there, BT. Yes, ma'am. We are going to get aboard Lickety Split. Come on, BT. I did try jumping over to the 6-4 by slide hopping. It does work, but it is very inconsistent for me. Most people use a grenade jump. I have been able to do it very consistently either, so kind of one of those fixes to this mission that I've kind of put on the back burner.
我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
Fudge.
欢迎到64。
顾博，
I went way too early.
我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
And then I went way too late. What is up with this damn...
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
目标左方。
顾博，我会在可能范围内尽量。
You know what?
请做好
I...
小心些。现在，快！
跳得好，我们会从这掩护。
I don't know if it's worth it to fuss over that. Gotta get the jump right before they bank, right? True that. There's most time to be gained in Into the Abyss.
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮
Which
阵地。
part? Because I think
库珀，快点！
part 2 has been... Because I think part 2 has been more or less drilled.
3号枪炮已解决。
I think parts 1 and part 2 could, or part 3 and part 1 could probably be... I am getting juggled about and disrespected. Excuse you, you absolute monsters. How dare you?
球被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。
Okay,
库珀，
cool.
等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空
Real
炮台在
time.
启用中，靠近前必须从剑桥解除炮台。
交给我们。
Damn, you're getting fucked up by the gun.
这是我该做的。
Yeah.
这家伙，布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
稍等，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？
I went too early.
球被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前必须从剑桥解除炮台。
交给我们。
Pat, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
这是我该做的。
这家伙，布里格斯指挥官，我们也
I
需要
think
你
if
的
you
协助。
double jumped, you would have
稍等，贝
survived.
尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？
I pressed A thinking that that was my jump button.
他脑袋坏了。
Because it used to be. Because I used to run this game that way. Like a scrub.
用不到在我们这。
反抗鬼部队向马耳他，消灭部队前往停机坪，求助，正在马，保全部队前往停机坪。
Overall, some 2.5 minutes behind green. Damn, okay. That's not too bad, considering that we haven't really, like... Considering we haven't really, like, delved into any particular skips, well, besides, like, I've been tightening up the routing, but that's really about it.
室内安全，剑桥就在上面。
跟我来。
For Into the
加油
Abyss.
坚持。
Yeah, that's true.
别射击，它是防弹的，我们打算打
It's
破
kind of
玻璃
weird
准备开始
though.
楼梯旁的家伙，天狗在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备
I
好。
wonder what he did. I wonder what he did for Into the Abyss.
好了，
破开，破开，破开！
I wonder if it's just mostly airstrafing.
安全吗？
安全。
就
It's like I've been getting better at it, but like
马耳他已拿下。
收到64，富国，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙星后方右转。巴克，将 BT 带回给富国。
没问题，我来了。
not entirely sure on that one.
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。
库珀，航向不正确，请左转。
就这样，你做到了。这是你的泰坦，库珀。保姆任务完成了。
Malta is very hard to steer sometimes. And if you'll notice, BT has... Ooh, BT almost smashed me in the face there. Jax, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright, North Star, let's go.
无毒液、毒蛇已就位，铁玉，你的旅程结束了。我掌握了太空，无路可跑，无处可躲。
We'll see how this goes.
哪里攻击恶棍？
Fudge. You're not escaping me that easy, Viper. Is this the most messed up version of Is this the most messed up version of Is this the most messed up Viper fight you've ever seen? Yes. Is that usually what happens when I try this skip? Also, yes. However, I think it can be improved upon, so that's why I haven't completely vetoed it out.
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，毒蛇已解决。
收到，登上天龙星并守护盛会，我们会准备好移动。
库珀，我要扔了。
Eric Potts, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
计算中。
Affecting cause, blood and rust, BT, and Beacon has a minute to find. Sheesh. While holding ADS. FYI, you need to shoot fully charged railgun, swap to ion, laser shot, ADS in, release shot, and then shoot. While holding ADS. Gotcha.
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。这艘船正高速下坠，靠我们的，库珀。
I'll have to check the routing for some of the other missions. Holding ADS,
在下面
is the splitter glitch, which does a lot more damage. That's what I was missing. Because other than that, it really doesn't have any other... Like, you're really not getting that much damage at the ion splitter at that point. We're gonna have to practice that. We're gonna have to practice that Viper fight because I feel like we get that pretty decently.
快点，赶快离舰，时间不多了。
We need to get off the ship. We are running out of time. Altitude. Altitude. Oh yeah, you ran through the cutscene correctly. Nice.
我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，
You got to start the railgun immediately. Gotcha.
准备撞击。
Cushy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, we'll go practice that after we're done here. TikTok, how many campaigns do you need? No, seriously. So right now, for those who don't know, there's like I was participating in Press Start, which is basically just I get rewards for basically just being live, essentially, every single day for like. They're like, oh, well, if you go live every single day for like 25 minutes, we'll give you some diamonds, which cool, I guess, whatever. But it's just like there's so many different campaigns, like so many different like incentive programs. It's like I just want to stream. The goal is to do enough damage so that Viper flies off to the side instead of all the way back. Also, you can save about 40 seconds in the Abyss if you do the dome launch. Ah, dome launch.
视觉系统达到临界，无法利用视觉找到铁域。
That one's been my nemesis for a little bit, but I think it's about time we learned it. Yeah.
在这里，在这里，看到他了没？
功能受严重冲击。
Yeah, we'll have a look at that.
我知道这里面还有些东西能够运作，快打开，不然我让你的铁玉脑袋开花。你还记得数字不是吗？我说数到3。1、2、3。 没那么难吧，对吧？
That wasn't so hard, was it?
要不一起赢，要不一起死。
Again, it was a really bad idea for you to just. It was a really bad idea for you to do that. Allow BT to have some functioning weapons. I think Graining did the dome launch. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to learn it because. Because between like more decent air strafing and dome launch, that could be 6 minutes and 10 seconds is about as good as you can get with Abyss 2 without doing podcast strats. I went into the fight. But if you don't mess up the dome launch, it's not pretty difficult. Well, you see, here's the thing. I'm still not good at the dome launch yet. I will get there. I gave that a little bit of practice on stream, and I was like, I'm gonna review this offline. Unfortunately, it was one of the skips I never really got to. Current PB in the Abyss is 12:36, so there's a lot of time to shave. I mean, part 1 seems to be really, it's not including all 3 chapters. I think, yeah, that would be all 3. I think that would be all 3, yeah. All of them. Because the first one's just like the first one, there's not that much time to be saved, I don't think. So it's probably, unfortunately, going to be the second chapter. Yeah, that is rough for the Into the Abyss. Just 2 would be 7 minutes. I've seen some runners get enough speed in order to like skip that. I've seen some runners just like run on top of that building. I'm just like, how the hell do you even... Like, I guess with the airstrafes, you get enough speed to kind of just like launch over top, but Crimson King XL, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Hi, 杰克。
That is so weird seeing Cooper's hand like that. Nope, BT, you're not doing that this time.
BT 7274准备就绪。
库珀，我正在对 IMC 全力开火，但还是无法阻止折叠时空武器。
BT is not running away on me again. I'm gonna keep him on a short leash this time.
收到，执行中。
抱歉。库珀，到山坡上，我们掩护你，快，继续前进，别落后了。斯托克顿失去联系了，谁马上给我个回报？
我是罗侧角的兰德格尔上尉，斯托克顿中弹要。
All right, we're gonna switch over to the brute loadout, and then we're gonna keep going.
莫里格斯指挥官，这是6师的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯，你来的正好。马耳他还剩多少弹药？我们已经待下很多事，别担心库珀，我们罩你。
瞄准系统启动，准备就绪。
All right, out of my way, Tone. Out of my way.
库珀，我们在前方追踪布里斯科和斯隆，圣会在他们手上，继续前进。
我们必须全力阻止 IMC 启动折叠时空。
Technically, yes, it would probably be faster to walk through this area, but I don't know if I would go fast enough just yet to get past all these enemies. We can definitely practice. We can definitely practice this mission today and see if we can get past it faster. Because again, as long as we practice the route and kind of get the new strats in, I'll be fine running it that way.
你拿到钱了，布里斯克，滚吧，我的部队会接着处理。他们也该做些什么了。哎，念念不忘当英雄吗？他是你的了，慢慢享用。
我有说过要抢救吗？这个免费奉送。
Yeah, this one's probably going to be a 145, I think. We'll see. Maybe I can get it a little lower than that, but like, where are these Titans? There's one of them. Technically, no, I don't have to kill this one, but at the same time, it's kind of nice to keep him out of the way. Yeah, Sloane's not really a boss fight. She's just more of a stand. She's more like there, if that makes sense. Because I can melt through her pretty quick. Where are you going there? Where are you going there, cowgirl?
为了接受伪证码票可达致命打击。所有人员即刻退出本区，折叠时空武器准备完毕，部署社会中将严重停摆。
我们会掩护你，之后就
All right, there we go.
库珀，喷射器的冲击超载了我的主内部系统，正在设法还原视觉系统。视觉系统已修复。
And I'm pressing forward on the thumbstick as well. After the first embark on the fold weapon, you can use the Legion. On the fold weapon, you can use the Legion birdshot to gain a lot of initial core.
你今天走运了，英雄，我不会杀你的。
But I'm gonna kill you.
投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将你扔过去，扔过去。
Pandarona Rada, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Previous runs had 233, 650, and 349. If you line up all the Titans, you can get like 60 to 100% core. That makes sense. So then you use the Ronin to go a little faster and then walk to try to, or like run on foot to be a bit faster. I could see that, yeah. Don't worry about the injector. It can withstand all the bullets. Don't forget to spam ADS here. BT, no. No, don't do it. Damn you, BT. Game code 16, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I remember a glitch that happened a long time ago. I got stuck in one of the rocks in this section, and that clip lives in infamy in my mind. Because I basically like slide hopped into that rock behind me, and then that's time. 146, damn. It's free for free aura. Soul Harvester fam, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Was the second or third Titanfall stream? I think so, yeah. But that was rough. I basically crawled my way through that game, through that stream.
还有 BT， 巴克，设定到哈莫尼西的航线，带我们回家。
没问题。
Like I did not know any of the skips. I was. Oh, it was bad. It was really bad. It's like, yes, I sped run the game, but it was like, was it a speed run though? Was it? You're plus 30 seconds out of the abyss.
这是铁狱杰克库珀接受
3 seconds. Yes, it was a speed run. I know, I'm just giving myself a little bit of flack. Axe, welcome in. How we doing? You absolute goober. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save these. Going to save those splits. See if I press 3 to, yes, I would love to update those. Perfect, we have those. Hey, just made home, what did I miss? We just wrapped up the speed run, so I got a 146 for that one, so not too bad, but it is a little bit slow for me. Right now we're going through and seeing if we can do the speed. We can make this mission a little bit better. I believe in you. Thank you, Axe. I appreciate it. You were consistently 30 seconds ahead, saved a bit on Beacon 2, and then lost a ton of time on Beacon 3, then lost more on Trial by Fire. Certified late game moment. Mm-hmm.
有我在，小子，准备好。
巴克，谢谢你现身。
别客气。
All right, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can fix this mission a little bit. BT, are you gonna ship me over there?
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
Do you have a custom CFG setup? I don't think so.
不一定，在两个移动平台之间
could be
显然有更多变数。
Could maybe add the PB times off the sheet. I tried adding it earlier. The only issue I ran into was just that it didn't save when I put on there before. Oh, I came in too steep. Lunatic, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Why is... Oh, it's only Chinese because of, it is 36 seconds faster. So you got nicked by the 6-4 kill rocks? So how do I not get nicked by... Okay, that works. Axe, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Oops, I went way too early. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you get funky speed like that, try entering from the side.
我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮
Likely
绝对
too
过不了。
low before the
我们在
second
船尾将你
jump.
放下，然后自己想办法了。
欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
But yeah, you can get some podcast movement like that.
那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
It almost makes you want to go like that, so I enter like the side. Because if it's gonna push me that way, I might as well land over there.
我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。顾博。
Oh, so it just kind of funnels me off like a drain.
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮。
Yeah, it just kind of funnels me off like a drain. Yeah, you got the vibe there. Yeah, it literally just feels like a holding left. So if I just kind of like This is so weird. Like, I'm getting launched, like, really high. Let me take this. Yeah, that is completely messed up. Yeah, we could not with that one. You might want to go, you might want to go late with this seed. So how do you know, like, what version you get, essentially? For me, he'd be banned. Probably harsh at... I'm considering it. Experience, really. I love how quickly I just get shoved off the side. It's just like... Good evening, Adam Seed. How are we doing today? Adam C. I can't... And seeing why you're dying, then knowing what to do. Well, you see, we see sometimes I don't really know why I'm dying, and that's part of the problem. Please don't funnel me off. I got funneled off very, very quickly. May want to try airstrafing left to try to get back on the platform. Damn, I was like... Oh, that actually works. Weird.
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下。
Yeah, this one's kind of bizarre. Like if you go like real hard left, you can sometimes make it on the platform, but I think we'll move on from this here shortly. Try doing a 180 and see what the Well, I did the 180. I'm not sure if that trying to like nerf my speed a little bit. Which is weird because half the time I'm like not making it off the platform. Wonder if it's because they're banking right. Yeah, I tried going late, but they just like straight up killed me. That was just a normal jump, by the way. Normal jump, by the way. Like that was not even a strafe jump. That was just a regular jump. Get out of here with this freaking seed. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Get out of here with this seed. Sometimes the 6-4 kind of just fucks you up. Oh yeah, they definitely be out here doing that. I was about to mini you for a second. I straight up thought they were about to murk me. Nice elevator intro though. Appreciate that. Nice. Oh, we're gonna need those fire stars for later. I want the volts. Give me the master. Right, up on the rail with me.
这是我该做的。哼，这家伙，布里德斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停气坪，有点子吗？
Alright, I think I'll do the double jump for safety. Also, that thing just definitely speared Commander Breeze's ship, but, you know, we're just gonna look past that. But we'll just look right on past that. kind of embarrassing for Hanger, but I mean... Oh, I did not get another fire starter. A star. I mean, technically we're not doing this for time, but I mean, still it's nice to practice. Are you gonna... Oh. I was wondering if they were gonna do that. Yes, I am ready. Nice. Alright, the guns are offline. However, the Malta is still not in position yet. Alright, start heading. I mean, she's right behind the ship. Steering is still a little bit of my nemesis. Couldn't possibly be because I'm a girl. You can use the Ronin launch to make quick saves so you can practice with it. I need to get the Ronin launcher specifically for the beacon. The beacon is definitely a spot where I want to practice. Can't really practice Snake Splitter without running through a cutscene and quick ADS. I mean, I'm still practicing the motions, which is... It's not going to stop me from trying, but... Shoot, I completely missed. I don't know. At least I gave it a good try, but I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's something I can necessarily practice without... It's not too bad if you miss with the laser. You just gotta remember to ADS before... Alright, Shea Bunny, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think we're gonna practice a few more levels. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sandy check. Do you have ADS on hold or on toggle? I think I have it on. I think I have it on hold. I think I have on hold. I don't think there's any way to check right now, though. So let's see here. If we're going to do a trial run, you can check in trial by fire. Gotcha. Even Galad, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I think we're going to go for a PB on... Yeah, let's go ahead and do a PB on this mission. So we're just going to do timer. Actually, no, I need a stopwatch. Just going to do a stopwatch next to the chat. Trial by fire if you want. We'll have a look. So, okay, and start. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can chop off any time here. This mission's more or less streamlined, but I want to see if I can get a new PV. Into the Abyss needs to be worked on as well. Ray, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I seem to have a lot more health this time around, so I'm gonna say yeah, that's true. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I got face inside of a Titan. I mean, at least it didn't straight up kill me, but like, damn. If you fuck up Encore, you can just try it again. True. Bro, he just said... Alright, well, we'll just reset. Actually, you know what? Before we do, can I hard clapped? Yeah, he rose into the air and was like, nah. Hold on. Trying to like start the stopwatch and the and this at the same time. So I'm not sure if so I'm not entirely sure what I'm not sure what that's doing. Axe, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Might be mission specific. Live splits. Hopefully so, but not sure. I think I didn't get to it fast enough, so I don't think I looked down in time, so I don't think I got the benefits of that. I'm tired. Yeah, Imperial, you should probably go get some rest. Shoot. I know I can I know I could just try it again, but I'm trying to get more consistent with the glitch, so it's like... There we go. Matt just made the time splits for all. True, yeah. On-screen resources. I cannot move. I cannot move. Cannot move. You need to move out of the sky, sir. That's not your domain anymore. Alright, well, the door's open at least. Let's go. 240. I think so far we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good for a Kiwi. Yeah, and Encore is doing a lot of the heavy lifting over here. A lot of heavy lifting by the Encore. Engaging Flight Core. It's not going to help you. It's just going to put you into a swift grave. But thank you for flying, Call Sign Airlines. Yeah, there's a trigger here that you can avoid. Captain, the Conquistador has been taking major hull damage from pirates heading to the repair station. I'm actually surprised he took the name, but... But it's good to see that that name's being used. Go and repair as is your right. Oops, I really shouldn't have used that. I was just trying to keep him pinned, but yeah. Also helps Sarah keep up. Yeah, she does not like to keep up. FYI, to get height on the elevator, you need to dash before hover. Gotcha. Stay put, stay put. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I need to keep moving. I need to keep moving here. And that was 5:45:12 for for that entire mission, that was 5:45:12. I'm pretty happy with that. As a matter of fact, I would like to go ahead and see what we can do for Into the Abyss. Super Brute.
安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。
I'm not looking forward to this mission. Don't forget to undo the splits to prevent fake golds. True.
这是什么地方？
存取资料中，未知。
我们在这里干嘛？
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的汇合点。这是我们存活的唯一机会。
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stuff on screen, but because I only pretend like I know what I'm doing, when I in fact do not know what I'm doing. Shocker, I know.
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 IMC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯提摩沙上尉的死负责，也就是我的上一位铁狱。
I in fact do not know what I am doing. I just pretend like I know how to do some of these speed runs. I am always so close to getting into that, like, getting pushed by this thing, but I never quite get it. Failed the vibe check. Talk on it. Now how is everyone supposed to think I'm cool?
做得好，铁玉，你的技术真是进步神速。铁玉，这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
好主意。
谢了，铁玉。
Shoot. I love how they just kind of stand around, shoot guns a little bit, and don't really tend to do anything about this.
13号码头发现未授权泰坦，将泰坦移至资产处置所。
我正在攻击。
爱寻呼叫 K3，已确认安全漏洞位置，在13号码头。完毕。
All right, that was a 241. We'll start the second part now.
体育，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
Again, this stopwatch is a little rudimentary. I'm having to do it off my laptop at the moment because the live splits isn't quite working for this segmented part. So Philip, if you want to, you can adjust it as necessary, but I think we're getting a general idea of where things are going wrong, things are going right. I'm more just kind of sitting here going, I don't want to deal with this place. Also, I need to try dome skip. Mainly, I'm just happy that I'm not getting. Mostly, I'm just happy I'm not getting vibe checked by. I'm not getting vibe checked by the wall again. what I mean by that is that wall over there, that panel, it has a tendency to just smack me. Straight up kill me, or in any way just fling me off in random directions, because I'll do any changes tomorrow evening. I appreciate it, Phil. Thank you. Imperial, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Doggone it. No, no. That's a reset. That just,
体育，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦。直审是。
please connect to the wall. I do not want to fall off of it.
如果你听到的话，我正被带往这个设施的变电站。
BT， 我怎么过去你那？
你必须沿着管子往较低的楼层走。
I don't want to follow the pipes. I do not want to. That sounds awful. Why would I ever want to follow the pipes? The pipes. These pipes usually get me killed.
我们太不适合这样卑微的工作。为什么是那个该死的幻影下令？
我捉到了先锋级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理它？
我他妈的不在乎，为了他吧，他的铁。
Yeah, so ADS is hold currently.
我确定在必要时，我可以利用这一点。
艾许，那不是你的游乐园，我付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
Gotcha,
我
gotcha.
正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。
Yeah, I think I'd be a little crazy to put it on.
这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
I don't know if I would want ADS to be. Yeah, you gotta make sure not to release ADS when you do Snake Splitter. Interesting. So, like, for that one section, it's, like, better to not. That is so weird. This place is tart, by the way. Where's the wall? It's how the splitter glitch works. That is so weird. You've got to be kidding me. I can't stick to the fucking wall. I'm sorry. I'm crashing out a little bit because Cooper won't stick to the fucking wall, and now I'm having to restart, and I just
体育，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦。直审是。
Do not get in the way, buddy. You do not want the smoke right now. I will shove this rifle where the sun don't shine. Create a rainbow faucet.
BT， 我怎么过去你那？
Taste the rainbow, more like taste the juice. I'm done. I'm done. Slight crash out is done.
为什么是那个该死的幻影下令？
我捉到了先锋级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理它？
我他妈的不在乎，为了他吧，他的铁玉呢？
我们会对付他。这个设施
Prince Phoenix, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
艾许，那不是你的游乐园，我付
付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？托里斯克通话完毕。
体育，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。
Sadly, I wasn't able to slide hop there, but
体育，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
still able to catch up with the platform, so keeping ADS. Give me just a second. I need to focus up for this. Grab hold of the wall. Grab hold. Cooper. Grab hold. Like, it's the last... You buffoon. You better grab that rock like it disrespected your mother. You better choke it out like the... You know what? Okay, you know what? No, I'm crashing out a little bit too much. But again, why is Cooper not sticking to walls recently? Like, I know he's not Spider-Man, but still, like... Cling to the last of my sanity, damn it. Okay, basically keeps ADS from laser shot. Still got to the platform, we're golden. I know, I'm just... Yeah, I'm just a little fussy. Just keeps, it's just keeping ADS from the laser shot, bypasses some of the pre-pellet damage reduction that applies when you ADS with your gun. Gotcha. Does that necessarily apply for the, does that necessarily apply for, like, the railgun? Because I don't think it would necessarily. It's specifically the ion. That's kind of weird. But I mean, whatever works, I suppose. The ray-gun shot is to take down Viper's shields. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you just take down Viper's shields and then, I think we'll try Snake Splitter again. I don't think without getting... I don't think without getting dome launch, we're shaving off a minute off of this mission. Because these are mostly consistent. Like, for the most part, these tend to be more or less the same. I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that. It just, it, like, just unpredictably flings you in a different direction. Just, I realize it's not purpose. Funny platform shenanigans. Oh, yeah. It's a Source game. It is a Source game at heart, and I just... You gotta love it. You gotta love it for that. So where do I need to stand? Where do I normally need to stand for the mission trigger to end quicker?
模拟圆顶314中载入情境127。
现在，让我们瞧瞧你到底有什么本事。
We shall not, in fact, see how impressive I am. On the left here. Gotcha. All right, so that was a 6:45. Reset. Start. Floor Tile, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Long time no see.
我就不能享受我的工作吗？
Oh, damn it, the stopwatch didn't start. Probably helps to see where somebody else is standing. Hard to describe. Oh no, I get that. Let's see. Reset. Start. Okay, there we go.
艾雪，告诉我你上了那个铁狱。
我正在处理它。
别玩了。
我就不能享受我的工作吗？
不行，你得尽快处理。
了解了，艾雪完毕。
别担心，有了干掉他后的奖金，你就可以去买所有你想要的玩具了。
第4区 Charlie 负责
You want? I want to
21
try something. I want to try something.
重新补充猎兽恶
所有 IMC 人员，我是艾雪。告诉你们个坏消息，由于安全漏洞，我已经将整座建筑炸毁。
Not that. Not that. I was not trying to try that.
的确没有用。我建议你们马上撤离。
I wasn't trying to just completely goof off and
我
fail.
不知道你做了什么，但一连串的爆
Tag
炸
on
让
it.
机械手臂放松了，我已脱困。这地方要崩塌了，建议我们尽快离开。你离我
Well,
的位置不
hope
远，
this
抬
works,
头显示有
because
标记。
I ain't backing out now. I don't know what in the glitchy platform physics was that, but it worked. I was trying to I was trying to do a slide hop into the right side of the arena, but it did not work the way that I think it was gonna work. It just kind of glitchy floated there, so that's great. That works. I want to see something. Normal strat is doing all those shenanigans, right? I want to see how much faster it is to actually kill Ash. It's like it can be bad, but I want an excuse to kill Ash. I'm sorry, I haven't killed her in like several streams, so. Ash is so RNG harsh. Oh, absolutely, but
安全锁定已关闭，平台使用已授权。
铁狱，安全锁定关闭了，我建议由通道离开。
but I want to see something here.
铁狱，
I
我认
mainly
为
just
以
want an
后还是
excuse
不
to
要
kill
走
her.
捷径好了。
Kill her again. And that was, I'm gonna say that's 3:30. Outlaw Buzzer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I guess we can. I guess we could run one last one. Let's see here.
体育，安德森少校在这里调查这座设施，我跟你在另一边会合。
太近了，前面可能是陷阱。
同意，不过嘛，近距离侦测可是。
I love how BT's like, yeah, that sucks. Rough, as it were. Chat's always trying to get me to say that.
刚刚怎么？果断消灭反抗军部队，我们将会回。铁玉，有什么事吗？
Too bad I'm not a puppy girl. Yeah, I guess if only somebody, not my personality vibe. I mean, it could be, if you wanted it to.
时空扭曲充斥这座设施，而且它们似乎造成了时光出现裂痕。我建议，直到我们有进一步资料前，都要小心。
You could always reinvent yourself there, Quartz.
安德森死了，我拿到他的头盔，看来还很。
Nah, more of a cat girl archetype. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
了解。
Fast, chaotic.
特殊作业
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it for sure.
库珀铁玉，恭喜你获得擢升。以下为反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯指挥官所简报的安德森的任务。
Let's see here. Up the building we go. That's way we go. No more Dragon Dread. Get out of here. Fuck your couch. As a matter of fact, it does seem to be incomplete. For this, try to jump onto the flat part of the wall and then jump to the zip line. Gotcha.
我们应该怎么办？
我们的任务已更新。我侦测到安全守卫建筑上有个洞口，我会提供进入的权限。在你调查设施已取得情报和丢失装置时，我会待在这里。
Oh no, better make sure that PETA doesn't see that. PETA got in trouble again today. Not that way. No. Okay. Well, I saved it. I did not mean to say that. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. Zipline moment. I did save it. To be fair, I did save it. And I think it was still faster. Like, either way. Like, I'm trying to practice the air strafe as well. And it kind of works. It kind of works, kind of doesn't. For me, the issue that I'm having is just like it's still not entirely second nature to me.
库珀铁狱，我转移了一些 AI 功能到该装置中，在时间切换时就可以通讯。
It's still kind of like a foreign concept, if that makes sense. It's like I know how it works. Oh hell yeah, I'll take it. I didn't think there was an Eve shotgun over here. Ever since I started running the campaign, the Eve shotgun's been my go-to. Sandy, check. You're airstrafing, you're putting the left stick. Yes. Sometimes when I like switch in between.
我们得继续下去，完成撤离。
铁狱，安德森的受损日志可能有些用处。开始播放日志。
Like when I'm trying to airstrafe, I basically just like go back and forth between the two directly. I'm not necessarily trying to. I don't push forward. Ban and Soggy Oreo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, into the room, into the spoopy room. So my question is, for these platforms, because if we're going to find time, it's going to be on these platforms for sure. How in the world are you supposed to time travel and... like on a regular controller? Like if you had the paddles, right? If you had the paddles, you could really... like I feel like the paddles you could get away with. I feel like the paddles you kind of get away with time traveling a little bit more, and then... oh, this is not good. Like, you kind of get away with time traveling and slide hopping. We don't talk about that. I almost died. Yeah, I definitely need paddles, I think, because right now, which layer are you on? I am on Evolved. So it kind of presents a problem when I am to... like, I'm holding down crouch on the right thumbstick. I have to then press A in order to time travel, which kind of presents a little bit of an issue, because unlike AI, I don't have a second thumb. Like, yeah, that's how I'm able to do half of the stuff that I'm doing right now. It's kind of why I'm thinking the paddles would be a decent idea, because again, I just need to move that one... I just need to move that one thing. Everything else is fine. Probably fucked up log grip. No. No. I don't want to... I'm sorry. I know we're all about saving time over here, but... I draw the line. I draw the line at I know we've done some stuff, or you can rebind it using third-party software.
BT.
Yeah, I might put it on a paddle or something, because ain't no way I'm about to do a claw grip for that. Like, paddles every day. Dark Roman Phase, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Oh, my phone's about to die. It's not gonna be good. Like, stream Steam input, if that works. I think you can do it that way, or I was thinking like custom loadout from the Titanfall menu. All right, 11 minutes 18 seconds for that mission, and I think we're gonna call it there. So I want to thank Crimson Wings, Imperial, Axe, see here, Pyrie, AUG. Oh, Crimson Wings, thank you for the emote. I appreciate it. Let's see, Lucky Vibe, Nux, let's see here. Franken Plays. I think that was about it today for TikTok. The Die Courts, not only for coming by and supporting the contract, but also backseating quite a bit. So it'll only be really viable with third-party software. I think so, yeah. It's always a blast joining you. I appreciate it, Crimson Wings. Let's see here. Philip, Adam C. Let's see here. Fuses. Yeah, Fire. Let's see, I think that was about it. Thank you all for coming by and having a blast on this stream. Y'all have been awesome. And as always, this has been Call Sign Annika, signing out.